snow. It's snowing. It's snowing. What is this? Where is my factory? Alright. So, the 2100 smokeless powder's gotta just chill and do its thing. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. It's supposed to do that because it's full. Ha 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 ha. I'm just gonna take a couple and go back to the hub because I have 2 days to open, day 2 and 3, and then once day 4 hits, we can proceed with the next stage of the MAM. Zipping on the line, going to the hub, getting my prizes. Boop. Danger, danger, danger. This is Exo. Flying to the hub, just flying on down. Bam, 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 bam. Give me all my things. Alright, how fast can I get day 2 and 3? Day 2. Day 2. Quick. Cool. Oh boy. Am I? It's probably right in front of me. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh boy, Cole, thank you.
FICSMAS wants you to know that you matter.
I do. Okay, number 3. Day 3. 1, 2, 3's gotta be, I feel like, there it is. I knew I saw it. Yay! Ooh, the trinket. Yeah.
There is no escaping the FICSMAS spirit with this red ornament build gun trinket. It can be equipped at the lockers in the hub.
Oh yeah, give me that junk. Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh god. Now. Sulfur. Right? This? Wait, what do I need smokeless powder for? This one? Oh. That thing. Aha. Cluster and obelisk. And then nuclear obelisk. Alright. I probably should do the turbo fuel, huh? So wait. Smokeless powders just for... Wait, what the heck is it? Why am I making all this smokeless powder? Let's do... Did I pass it? I feel like it's after black powder, but it could be before, I suppose. Where is that shape? Oh yeah. Yeah, smokeless powders for the ammo. Yeah. But what do I need for... That's smokeless. 100. And 200 for explosive rebar. I don't... Goodness. I should do this. Cluster and obelisk. Maybe I'll upgrade these once I get factory lines going. Turbo rifle ammo. So wait. Where... Yeah, okay. That's right. Programmable. It's programmable.
Power pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Oops.
Power switch
100.
unlocked. FICSIT is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. FICSIT. It's fun to have power. Oh, yeah.
It's FICSMAS. Steel. Alright. What's the programmable thing? Oh yeah, 100 of them things. Oh yeah, did I hear anything here? Oh, now I do. Alright. Does it take 70 minutes? 300 minutes. Tomorrow, the number tomorrow is only a click away. I see everything but that number. Where art thou for? Oh yeah, there. Look at my little hand padding before. It's like, here. Oh. Good little fix it check mark. Boop, boop, boop. Gonna push the button. Boop. Alright. I need 100, need 100, damn. Some plastic. think I already had enough, but let's just knock that out. Yep.
Programmable splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the smart splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics.
So like, huh? So I do like aluminum or copper, and then that can go from like a station to like a factory line, and then it can be split from there to make what was it, the aluminum plate there, the copper and the aluminum ingot. You can make what was it, alkyd plating or whatever. Anyhow, it's a nice feature, I guess. And then you can basically set up like your production, like what you need for something. Like that's AI limiter, like what was it? What do you need? Plastic and deuterium. Just do that. Where's the cable? Wait, where's the deuterium wire? Is it called something else? Oh wait, high-speed cable, right? Or something? Or no. Hold on, what the hell? What is this junk called? Am I tripping? Is it in here? Oh yeah, quick wire. I'm dumb. Anywho. You can like set up your lines and just have it output to that, and then boom, you have your stuff. Cool. From like a depot or whatever. Like you manufacture one item, one place, send it through a train. Just have it picked up and delivered and sorted. So, alright. I have 2100 whatchamadillaos just waiting for me. So let's see how that's going. 2100 smokeless powder. It should be pretty close to full scale production now. We shall see. Should we make the homing or the mass quantities of bullets now? I think I just need copper, don't I? I see it. Yeah, there. Is that weird that I knew the direction of the base? Way back there. And 2100 gunpowder from here. All these are overclocked. And then, oh, it's not quite up to par yet. Let's go check the input. Let's see what the input is. It should be... Ooh. This stung. I guess I was high. Let's see. Current amount in storage. Yeah. Drain rate. 12. Oh. 581 per minute. What? 581 a minute. That's bizarre. But it is getting further along. Right? Or all these are running. Yeah, that are... It's slowly building up. Slowly. See, this is the 581. And it'll be higher. Well, it should be higher. Hopefully 6... That's 581. Maybe 660. I guess it's like 660. The new rate. And it'll progressively go up each trip until basically does the manifold style and fills everything. And it is running, so it's like taking from it, so it's just gonna be a very long process. Like everything's being used. It's not like it's not being used. Let's see. You see, it's like slow. Oh, 581 still. That's weird. 581. Hold on. Is this thing like full? Yeah. It is quite a lot, but I can just sink it into the sink. And then I can use it for like the turbo ammo or the homing ammo. So I guess, yeah, it's a lot, but there's so many nodes now. Like, I'm just gonna, you know, make a ton of everything. Alright, we have 2 that should be... Oh, these aren't running. That's the issue. Why aren't these going? There's like a flow problem somewhere. Or these don't have power, do they? No, they have power. They're running now. Wait, what is the issue? I know the homing bullets, I can unload them all. I can still miss with a homing bullet. What is going on? Do I have this? Yeah, well, it should be going... it shouldn't be full this fast. Well, something's like... I feel like I should have a buffer. I think I do need a buffer because it's not really... I don't know if this fills. I don't think it fills when it's... Yeah. I think I need like a buffer. Because the machines will turn off. That's my problem. Yeah, they're all going into this train, but I don't have the fluid buffer, and that's my mistake. I'm pretty sure I need a fluid buffer, so like when this is draining, it doesn't stop production, because that's just stopping production because there's no flow rate. But now, well, I don't understand why this is. Oh, dude, they're not even hooked up. I'm an idiot. Aha! Alright. Right? This is the outlet? Okay. That lined up? I don't know if that's lined up with this one. No, that's not lined up. Why is it? I don't know why the snap thing doesn't work all the time. But you know what? There it is, there it is. That one. That one. Use about 3 small. I'm 3 small what? Not following 3 small ones. I do apologize. I guess that's lined up. Okay. That explains why it was 580 or whatever. That's fine. The only one that was hooked up was the last one. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I was talking about fluid buffers. Sorry, I was so distraught over me not hooking up this, such a simple mistake. But that's me. Let's see. Alright. That's good. It's pumping. I could probably do 2 small ones, right? Just is that just it? My brain gets delayed. Let's see. I could do this. Maybe. How close is that? Oh, that's perfect. That's fine. Alright. Do that. And line it up with something. I should actually do it this way. Whoa. What the heck is it doing? What is it snapping to? There we go. So. Oh gosh. Can I get the top of it? I can. Alright. So. I'm going to. That looks. Not straight whatsoever. That's the middle. I guess that was fine. Alright. That, so it fills the thing all the way. That looks ugly, but whatever. And then you can literally just delete this. And do that. Now, I might need a bigger one. Yeah, we just may need to reconfigure where I put the big one. Like, I might have to just shove it right here. Or I'll shove one here. No, I have to shove one like here. Or both of them here. Can I put both of them there? Yeah, I should probably just work on... Oh my gosh, I forgot how big they are. They're... It's huge. That was a bit shocking, to be honest. Alright, that's not a problem. Well, my problem, I unfortunately am exceeding the pipe limit. So, this one is 33 and a third, but these are set to 100. So I have 500 and the change, and for two of them. These are 600, right? Yeah. Yeah, five of the 600, and I got 2 of those lines. So this is over 1,000 of the heavy oil residue going in, because it's 2,100. It's 2,100. Expensive. Those take like, yeah. I'll go. Don't like math is good. Here, let me just do the stupid buffer. I'm gonna move the this guy over. Just put it right next to him. Do that. Do that. Do that. Oh wait, that was fine. Do that. I guess that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, I need 2 ginormous buffers. Realistically, or I could just have 2 trains. 2 trains or 2 buffers. And little buffer. I need buffers regardless. 2 big maybe I'll just do 2 big. Well, damn, I don't have room still. I have to move shit over. And I still have to do the power on that. Maybe I'll just... Alright, little buffers. The big ones are just too much, and I'm going to add a train. I think that will be quite sufficient. Yeah, I'm going to do 2 small ones, though. And then, like, having another train will compensate for any... if there's too much. Why does it do this? Yeah, I'm gonna put one right on the other end there. I just want to get this tied up. Alright. This guy, go right. And then check that buffer and how much fills up. That's, yeah, it's alright so far. And now it's unloading. I think just the 2 buffers might be good. We can, like, if I see it, just add another train. Just to, it's like adding another belt line, essentially, if there's too much input. Let me see, how do I want to do this? I know I'm gonna do that. I don't know why I don't. Oh, that's right. Bam. I guess I'll just do like from here. Do that. Horizontal to vertical noise. I wish it was just square, like, you know, it's like all 90s and except for like the third dimension. It's like random angle. 90-90 random angle. I don't it's trying to be a clean thing. Oh, this is so messy. Let's just do that, and I think I deleted the right thing. Wait a minute. Nope. Oh wait, maybe I should have. Yeah, I'm just kind of building like more temporary for now. Oh, that is stupid. Let me just go from here. It's a temporary thing until I have this. Doesn't. Oh gosh. All right, yeah. Leave comments on this. This is this is hilarious. Oh my. I'm making myself laugh. I hope you're laughing. It's like, here's the nut sacks. And then I don't know what happened there. But so yeah, I like unlocking most of the stuff, and then I will like make sure everything's right. Yeah. Well, like, alright, so if you don't put normally, if you have a constant flow, if you don't have these, those are kind of high. Like, it could just be like as high as this. But if you don't have it that high, then you're not going to see this unless like whatever the output is stopped. Like, that won't ever reach. Like, I'm surprised it's not 400. Why is it not reaching 400? Oh, there it goes. Because it's pumping. So yeah, I'm gonna need like another train. Definitely gonna need another train. I can just copy paste. Let's see. Now, the only issue that I really don't like on console compared to like Steam, in the menu I could go and like load the blueprint, I thought, or was the train just always edit timetable, pick the stations? Is it just the cars that have the save files? Crystal Ham. And I had a weird bug the other day where it just was not working until I like deleted the station. It named the station Goes, like G-O-S or G-O-E-S. Well, I mean on PC, like, is it saved like the train route into a save file? Like where you can just go into the locomotive and load it, or is that just on the like trucks and tractor? Because you can like save the route and load the route. I thought you could do that with trains as well. I have like, I don't even know how many hours I have on PC. Are you Steam or Epic for PC? Ooh. Yeah, that's for... I have here. I have a truck line for the black powder, so I'm gonna steam. Yeah, I'm gonna check the truck line there. So I'm pretty sure. Or wait, I don't need to check that line. I just go to transport, truck, paste, and then yeah. So this is what I was talking about. You can just go in and pick the route, and then it'll just go drive the route. I thought they had that for train. I guess I would have to check that. Yeah, it's I honestly like can understand that there for like security reasons or other reasons why it's just right out of box not supported, along with like different firmware and drivers, and I know there's generic drivers, but I watched the stream yesterday and it's not official, but on console they are trying to push for a keyboard and mouse on their 1.2 update that is coming out. It is not confirmed, but they're trying. So hopefully that comes out. That'd be a cool feature. Sure, a lot of console players would love to get that PC experience, you know? Like, honestly, like, this isn't too bad. Like, controller isn't bad. I was using keyboard for like 1,000 hours, and then when they were doing the testing on Steam, I jumped on that, and then I just kind of like stuck with it until console came out. And it's super. It definitely is so sluggish. Like I have my settings at like 1.6 or something. Where's the controller stuff? 0.7. I think it was like 0.5 or whatever. I know I turned it up. Let's see, controller. Oh, oh no, alright, I'm following. I forgot about like the keyboard accessory. You can't even use it for like just the text field that pops up, because that's mainly what it was for. Especially with the app, the Xbox app on like a phone. I remember if you had the remote open and you opened a text field, it would open the like a keypad or a number pad. Link for what? Like the controller? Or the keypad thing? I use, I don't necessarily do enough to need it. But gameplay and controller. Void. I'm sorry. I'm not following. You want to send a link on? Wait, but gameplay and controller question mark? No. That's the only one I got confused on. The but gameplay and controller. I'm okay with the link. I mean, you're welcome to send stuff. I don't know if they have anything against embedding or putting links in the YouTube or whatever, but have you tried the controller support on Steam? Why is this now? Is it just full? Yeah, it was full. I think I'm gonna flush these. Like, I think the controller, like, honestly, for a PC game, like, when I switch to controller, it shuts off keyboard in game and only used for search. Does it, like, bug the, you know, it might, like, be patched with, that's a weird bug. Like, I'm sure that might get patched or whatever, because that's like an accessory, like you're saying. I would submit something to Microsoft with like the feedback thing. Don't they have feedback on console? Hold on. Let me, I guess it's only for like when you're testing new stuff. There's like a feedback thing that comes up on the start menu, or that menu. I think there's another spot for feedback. But when I switch to controller, it shuts off keyboard in-game, only used for search. Oh. I'm following. I swear I have like, I'm dyslexic and I get like mixed up with shit. I'm on the same page now, I promise. That's weird. It turns off keyboard and type. Well, yeah, because like when it first came out, I knew like if I touched the keyboard, it would like turn off the controller, and it would just cause weird issues, and then it got fixed. But it turns off the keyboard. It's because it's either or. Yeah, it's literally either or. It's like here's the controller or here's keyboard and mouse. Like, let's see if it's controlling keyboard. Question: do you do like Windows Link with like your phone? And would you be able to like? Wouldn't you be able to do that? Use the phone as the keyboard? So I wonder if it like blocks that. If you could like use your phone and bypass it somehow. It's just so strange that like you should be able to like type in like the numbers, you know, you're going to put in the decimal places. Like you should be able to do that. I don't understand why it wouldn't. Dang it, dude. Maybe I do need the big ones. No, like, you know, you're saying when you do the controller in Steam, and then you're, like, it takes away controller, or keyboard support. Like, keyboard support is very essential for, the decimal place. Like, for, like, overclocking, underclocking. Like, when you go to this, and you can, like, change that, but you can go to, like, the 10,000th place, or the 100,000th, or whatever. Or, wait, how many of the 4 places? Anywho, you can go way more. You know how you press P for the camera? Yes. For photo? P for photo. Wait, what is it on here? I think I have to go into the menu. Yeah. So you have to go into this menu. Oh wait. Decouple. I always want to look at my character floating. Oh, yeah. Because you're... Now, do you have... My question. Do you have the start menu photo, though? Like, if you hit start... Wait. Yes. It still does that even on a... Wow, it takes you out of that even just like a game save. Anywho, I can type in stuff for searching or getting stuff exact. Wait, what? So that does not work. Oh, dude, it's so... Alright, I'm really following now. It's very, like... picky, basically. Like, you can tune the machines, but you can't use, like, do the hotkeys and stuff. Like the simple hotkeys, but you can go into menus and, like, tune things. Like the output. So that menu is the same. Yeah, mostly it's all the same. I can launch here. Actually, I can go side by side. I can do side by side. Where's my mouse? There we are. I'm gonna have to go to there. Can't use the hotkeys, but can fine-tune stuff. Yeah, that's so weird. Like, the hotkeys are inoperable, but you can tune things. Alright. I just gotta, like, oh, shoot. And then I can do... I probably have to launch it first. Well, in the meantime, I just found an update for it, so let's check the status while that's updating. Yeah, for Xbox this is understandable with Steam. Yeah, no, it's strange. It really is. It's are you in the Discord? I would definitely submit that. Like, that's something that they would probably be able to fix real quick. Like, they're really good about, like, any bug. Like, they have a list and they're working on it. Like, I'm surprised, like, there's as many issues for console as there has been. There's, like, silly things, like, stuff with, like, the Epic Store where, or the Epic server where you couldn't, like, play with each other from whatever, what was it, like, PlayStation and Xbox, they couldn't play. I think you can now, but there's that bit, and it's like, alright, I mean, it's not too big of a deal, like, the game plays. I guess people were getting crashes. Oh, PS5 actually got a crash, where it's like, it bricked people's systems, I guess, but that was in chat, so I'm gonna take that with a grain of salt. Alright, there we go. PC Steam is up and going. Oh gosh, Steam Client Services, come on. Alright, let's do that, and then add game source, media, game capture. Specific. Anytime Satisfactory. My computer is just running the capture software. It can run the game. Yeah, I actually can watch my CPU with OBS. I'm gonna see how hard the game hits it. It's good though, it's way better with Unreal 5 than with 4. If you played with Unreal 4, oh man, it really bogged down. Yeah, I had 2 crashes, and I can force a crash, like, I know how to, I can literally just force a crash, but it's, I don't think I want to just keep doing it. Alright, can I select this now? Where's my mouse? The game took my mouse, get back. Cancel. Game capture. Properties. Window, Satisfactory. Okay, look at that. Boop. Satisfactory. Screen overlays. Sure. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll be here. Let's see. That seems to be running. Is this overflowed still? Because this might need fluid buffer. Wow. I'm gonna have to catch a ride on this train. and see what the throughput is. Alright, so here we have PC. Something's gonna explode. It's actually, wow, I mean, I'm on a workstation. So my CPU is at 2.6% utilization. It's working. But here, I'll show you like my I was trying to make new letters because there's my starting soon. This is all it is, folks. My starting soon page. This is it. I made custom lettering. And I was working on a new design here for letters, so that's why it's different color. How do I go down? Crouch. So I just have right down to the floor level basically. And I snap. I can snap them. And actually demonstrate. Blueprints, like letter A. Oops, wrong button. Ready. How do we do, what's the build mode thing again? Oh, no. Shit. That's not it. How do you do this? What's the button? I forget. Just too used to the controller. Build mode, you change with this button. Yes! See? I remember. But how do you, H. There it is. That is way too difficult. Is that connected right there? Does that say it's connected? Oh god. No. It's so crooked. Welcome back. I was just demonstrating my, how to do my start screen. And then my lettering that I made in the blueprint thing on this just unlocked world. You know, why not? Anywho, let's go to... There's that. Now, my question. Do you get, when you do controller... Where's my other controller? Oh, my batteries. Where's my cable? Oh. Alright. One moment. Gotta plug this sucker in. I lost my batteries. Alright. So. Why not? Plugged in. Is it upside down? I don't know why the Xbox cable only works one way up. Oh yeah, and I have to like activate the controller, don't I? Controls. Oh yeah. Oh no, disconnected. Stupid port is busted. Yeah, but it does bring up that photo mode. That's interesting. It does change it. I'm making a flower plant a flower plant? Like with the extended power mod? A flower plant factory. Is it the... let's see. I'm gonna quit out of here. Zoom in on here. No mods. Wait, a flower plant factory. There's flowers? Am I missing something? I feel awfully confused now. Flower plant. Oh crap, no, I don't want to be here. Basically, it's a starter factory up to steel using 12 iron. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's cool. I'm following. Sorry, I have the tism, so I don't pick up on like the most obvious thing. So let's see. That's why I say I have the dumbs. Like I swear I have some intelligence. I just make minor dumbs. Like this, like maybe I need more train. Well, no, because how much is a tank? I thought a tank was 1,300. They said. It says in the thing. Where's the thing? Right here. This is where I'm confused. So I did the time. It takes over like 2 minutes for a round trip. Right here. Freight car. Oh, 1,600. See, it's 1,600. I'm confused. Yeah, hoverpack's nice. It's like it feels extra sensitive on console for some reason. Like the float, like it just continues to glide. Come on, I want like a PID system. I wanna go here and stop. I wanna go there and stop instantly. Alright. Maybe there's something in the lines down here. I gotta make sure that they are getting flow all the way down. Because yeah, it could be. I'm not on like Hall effect. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, this is out. This is out. So this is slowly filling. I mean like the like I'll hold it and then stop and then it'll just slowly, like it's just like a simulation of like it is slowing down in the air. But I'd just rather it stop so it's more precise when I'm like doing machines, you know. It's like you go and then stop and then it has that drift and then the drift, go, stop, drift. So it's like actually it's like half or 6 meter. You know what? It's like 5 meters of drift. Let me try that again. Yeah, I stopped a little soon there. So like, stop. Maybe it's 4. Anywho, yeah. Alright, these are filling. They're filling. I think it's gonna work. Maybe I need more train. Can I see the capacity of a fluid car? It has that much? 1700? Or is it... was it this? That was 1700. Oh wait, why is this not... What? Is it because there's no flow rate down here? Oh, it's throwing me off. Alright, yeah, everything's flowing. Everything's good. But what's the 706 a minute? There's still an issue with something. Like the machine's not getting... And I was having pipe issues. Like the pipes were connected but not like flowing. And I think I ran into that on Steam. That one should be fine, because it's just like the whole station, because it's unloading, is like the buffer. Because I'm not like the flow rates, like the... Alright, hold on. I need 1050 for the flow rate, and it's not even close. So it's just draining. But I think... it's not, yeah, it's now that I have everything hooked up, it's not doing it fast enough, I guess. And I just need a third train. Third train, which doesn't really make sense. Timetable. There's how much in here? It's gonna be like... Is there a flow rate? There's no flow rate in that one. Yeah, I know, but two of them, it is this, because I don't need 3. I just need the 2. But I need like this, because it's stupid. Why? Why is this? Why is this dumb? Because I have the dumbs. These things make me a little... Where's the thing? Bam. Perfect. Perfect. What's the lift height of this? High enough? And then do some crazy shit right like this. Wait. Why is it all off? Whatever. Life's off. Let's do that. And then that. That's high enough, right? Alright. Oh, alright, none. I could just use a Mark 1, right? Whatever. What is this? Mark 2 because, you know, extra 4 watts of power. There. There. Alright. So third or fourth train might be enough. Well, so like, I think now that this is actually flowing, because it wasn't flowing before, because I had it going up again, and there's just no head pressure, or head lift, but this should start to flow. Yeah, like it's filling. Why does it not fill faster? Is there like a priority based off of the height? Or maybe because I have a pump now? That shouldn't raise a priority in this, should it? What the? Alright, now it's filling. That should be the same flow rate. 600. 600. Turn off. Cancel. I said cancel. I want to see what's happening. Did I turn it off? Don't run me over, train. It just took all the fluids again. Well, hopefully everything is oh wait. No, it should only be, well, it should only go in. It's like it's like a check valve. Like this is out and that's in. That what we mean? So the fluid that goes into the train is back into the buffer. I got just one line going up so it fills all the way, but it doesn't like. Yeah, the sloshing, but not when the check valve with the station. Let's see. Can I apply brakes with the automated driving? I'm about to find out. Brakes don't work. That's terrifying. Brakes! Brake! I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Let's see. I just want to slow this down a second. Give it time. Should be a little better, I think. in. One's going right in. It's about the same time. One's gonna drop off, one's gonna pick off. And they're gonna go on their merry way. Drop their junk off, pick their junk up. Cause that should be... I gotta check the stupid rate. What's 1600, right? So if it takes 2 minutes and there's 2 trains, that should be 1600 a minute, correct? Like 2 minutes, and you said to wait and fully load. Oh wait, that's a feature? Where do you wait? Is there a wait for the station or the train schedule that I don't know about? That could be it. That I just don't know, I guess. Well, how much is in here? That's a big old car full. And then the 391 per minute? What the hell? I will not be beaten by fluids. Hold on. Is that just for this train? And I have to do that again for the other train? Or is that for the station? That's probably for the train. Save again. And this is wait for fully load. Thank you. I feel like I knew that. Is it? Edit. Edit. Wait, freight wagon is fully loaded. Or... Wait, how do I stop or? Balls. Wait, go back. Right? I have the thumbs too. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna double check, make sure I have, and wait for, wait, why is it, and wait for 15 seconds? Does it have to be 15, does it have to be a number? I guess that'd be fine, right? Or just like a second, maybe? Seven seconds. Save. Oh. I mean, 7's good, right? Wait. Save. I want out. I want out. I just want this train. Next train. It was like 2 minutes and like 15 seconds or something for the whole route. So I gotta keep that in mind, make sure the flow's ideal. Yeah, I don't know, cause it's, wouldn't it fill and then wait an additional, or just wait that amount and then it's still filling? Or is it like it fills and then it waits an additional amount? I'm just not entirely sure about that. Edit timetable, edit stop, and 7. Cool. And then escape. Ah, I'm falling. Alright. Maybe the rate is gonna be more. 723, here we go. The next one's gonna be way more. So it's like it'll wait, and then when it's full, it just departs, right? It's not like it's filling, and then it's waiting again, then it's departing. Let's see, this is almost emptied. Maybe I need... I don't know what I need. That's there. Okay, I think it's gonna be good. It's a little behind. Let's see, a little behind. But there seems to be more lit up. Kind of. Alright, I think there's just one issue. That maybe I need to empty those buffers again. Or, oh no, here we go. This is perfect. Ah, yes. Wait, why is it like a little load? I thought this one was oh. Did I not do that? And look, it said... Whoa, hold on. I only have the 2 trains now, right? It's fully loaded. This is just the one that I didn't set up right. Alright, fully loaded. So this next one should be fully loaded. But why didn't it say 7 seconds? I'm a little confused. Like that part is bugged or something. Current amount of storage 1,000, 690, so it's a little less. Well, this is a part of it, right? Figuring massive factories out. These guys are sucking down quite a lot of juice. 50 black powder and 25 heavy oil. 25 out of 1,050 that it needs. Let's see. This should be full. Yes. Excellent. So let's look at the timetable again. See, it just defaults to 15. Maybe because whatever, I guess. That's interesting that it just like defaults. Alright, hopefully we're gonna see some improvement with flow. Guess where's the copper at for the sheets? Make the bullets. Right there. Guess we got what we need. We got there, there, and a little ways that way. Let's say we could take that one for the sheets. It's assembler. This guy, see? 2 smokeless. Oh my gosh. Oh, 10 a minute. That's nuts. What patch? What do you mean a patch? Oh yeah, the flow rate. 786. This is just emptying, and now it's gonna fill. Come on, faster! You're so close. It pauses. What? Why does it pause it? That's weird. I mean, maybe not. So I should have buffers because of the pause. A copper pitch at the southwestern part of the... Oh, yeah. Southwestern? Is this south? Is up south? Yeah, the pause. Damn it, I gotta make everything so tight right here too. So wait, where... There... I don't see no copper. Copper patch at the southwestern part of the lake. Like this lake or another lake? Where's Crater Lake? Up here. I need to uncover some stuff. Particularly over here. Yeah, actually, is the link in the YouTube work still? Would you let me know? If not, I can fix that. I'll get right on that right this second too, if it's not working. Switch my display. I can still play on the monitor. Check the throughput. 863. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put those buffers in for sure. Let's quit out of Steam. You don't need to have that open. Where's Steam? Exit. Sweet, cool, thank you. Appreciate. I am in the chat too. I've been in the chat. You're more than welcome to join at any time. I don't think I have the voice through the stream. General. Where's your name? Oh, fix it. There you go. You're a fix-it employee. You're working in everything. Forever employee. Alright, I gotta switch this back. Alright. So, buffers. We need some buffers, huh? I guess I could fit one. It's not too bad. Alright, I'll make one more normal-ish. Like this. I'm gonna make one normal-ish. Ah. Oh man. Should I make a big one? No. I can't fit a big one. Bam. Right there. And then just gonna do that and that, whatever. You don't need any of that. Straight. Oh god, thing's coming. It doesn't go any higher. That's fine. Whatever. Where does it go? Oh, that's ugly. Hold on. Oh, that's terrible. What am I thinking? I wasn't about to do that. Saw nothing. You saw nothing. Why does it look so bad? Straight. There. That's normal, right? That's fine, isn't it? Yeah. Yes, sir. That's... Sorry. Let's see. In my map. Sorry for the delay with YouTube. I wanted the best quality, so there's a bit delay on it. You can go into, if you want to hop in party, or send me through, yeah, like the best bet, like, you don't have to talk, but you can hear me through voice and Discord for the replies, and it'll be much quicker. Let's see. I'm in the map. Do. You're good. Good pick for ya. Alright. PG? Is this PG pick? Let's see. I should open Discord. Take good.
I actually don't mind talking.
Oh,
I
he's
really
here.
don't.
we have a void brain.
Yeah, I really don't mind talking. It's just the problem is that a lot of people go, "Oh my God, you sound like that? What the hell? I wanted you to sound like a hot 15-year-old chick."
Dude, I hate the way I sound. So, but I've had like I don't know, like I don't know. It's a thing. I feel you. I hate how I sound. You sound fine, dude. You sound cool.
Well, apparently my monitor was picking up off of my mic, and so it was kind of echoing everything.
Just now?
Yeah, just now. I gotta.
No, it wasn't bad at all. Like I caught that, but I didn't really like. Now that you mentioned what it was, I understand what it was.
Yeah. So what I was doing for you, just because I don't mind doing this, is that I was taking a picture of the area with all the copper nodes that's around you.
Oh yes.
I'm gonna send it over to you.
Gracias, thank you.
Yeah, not a problem, man.
Let's see.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you like the numbers.
What numbers?
Well, the numbers in the game. Oh, here, this is. What the hell am I doing? Open chat. There we go. Now, let me get this picture over here real quick.
How many does this hold? 400? I think I might need the bigger buffers. I mean, it is 21.
Well, maybe. See, there's a problem with the bigger buffers that I've found out. The bigger buffers, they create head lift, which helps drain the buffer out faster, which is somewhat kind of nice. But because it creates head lift, this also creates problems. I have no idea on why this is not. Ooh. Why is this not going in? Come on. Why is my picture not going into Discord?
Maybe it's fine. I've had that. I've had to like quit out of Discord, or like clicked off like the submenu that you might be in, or what if you're even in a private message.
Well, I'm not in a private message. I'm in I'm trying to put it into either your general chat or the chat in the speaking, and
I don't. It could be maybe my stupid
my
like
computer is being
restrictions.
retarded.
Well, I
No,
could
no,
have
we-
a restriction too.
No. I'm American, dude. They don't restrict me. Let me see if I can get it.
No, like I put like I tried like adjusting settings for Discord
So it.
for like embedding,
Hold
and I'm just saying it could have been something that I did. But that was I'm American. I have no restrictions.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Like I'm like not kidding about that. Like I joined some servers that are like going, yeah, this is an ancient older server, and I'm like going,
A what?
okay,
Over?
what does that mean? Because
Yeah.
you have to get online and show them your ID towards Discord in order to sit there and talk at this channel. I was like going, I never had to do that, and I'm still talking to this channel. They're like going, how are you doing that? And I tell them, because I'm American. I don't know why, but it's not posting in your server, but it is posting in my server.
Yeah.
So do you have?
I probably have something unchecked, so there's no like posts on that for some reason. Did you go to fix it?
Oh,
Go to fix it.
fix
Like
it. Tech.
yeah. Fix it text. You should be able to do it in there, I think.
Yeah, I think I just need to reboot Discord. Because
Well, it could be something on my end where I set it up incorrectly.
I don't know. Discord.
I'll fix it though.
Discord is. See, Discord. Have you ever heard of? Yeah, it's not even coming up there.
Let me look at the files real quick. Fix it text.
Have you ever heard of another chat system called Gilded?
Yeah, I've heard of it, but I never really looked into it.
Well, it's closing down this month, or it closed down last month. Either way, the point of it is that Discord has a monopoly over gaming chat channels like this.
Try fix it text again. I'm still listening, by the way. I may have fixed that.
And like when a thing, yeah, it's gonna be me. It's definitely gonna be me. I'll just have to shut it off. Anyways, where it's at. Man, maybe I could just do it like this. Okay. No pictures. That is weird.
I feel
So
like...
that right there, that link that I sent you, is over the Satisfactory calculator,
Yeah.
which is a trusted website for.
No, I've used it. I just like don't really use it anymore, I guess.
Oh, I don't blame you, but I like using it when I'm planning out where am I building my next little base. and I want to see all the nodes all around there. It's really nice for that.
Yeah, I do
Because
like
like
it.
where you're building at right now, I was planning to building my next factory there, but one of the reasons why I decided not to is because it was so far from my original base. And I was like going, you know what? I'm already dealing with crystal, deuterium, sulfur, and coal near my main base. The only thing that's far is oil, and that's out in the middle of nowhere. So I might as well just ship everything all out there, you know.
Yeah. It's
But
like I have stuff on that west coast there. I forget what it's called. I know this is the Spire Coast or something, right? I think.
I can't remember
Something
all the
like
names, but
that.
I think
I mean,
you're right. I think you're right. I think it's Spire Coast.
And I know obviously grassy fields. That's where
So,
I still start in grassy fields. I love grassy fields.
oh, so do I, man. So the place that I started was probably one of the hardest places to start in grassy fields. But you know that lake on the northwest part of the field, the plains?
And grassy fields.
Yeah, yeah. You know
Yeah,
what
this
lake
one.
I'm talking about?
Yeah, this one up here. Straight ahead, I think.
Well, it's like a big old lake with a waterfall. There's a hidden cave behind there. There's a hard drive
Oh,
at the
yeah,
top of the lake.
that one.
That's where I'm starting up my base, and I decided to sit there and make it a very, very exaggerated, you know, blooming flower thing that's there. And I'm like, oh, dude, I don't even have the hover pack, and I want to plan each constructor onto a leaf. And I'm like, going, this is going to take me ever in order to sit there and get this suit to work.
Yeah, like I like building. I have some pretty interesting builds.
Well, if you go to that lake, just around the top edge around it,
Like right here, this is the lake. I have
a little bit further.
a little crowded. You talking about the nodes right here? I have stuff in them.
I think it's right here. Yeah. This is it. This is it.
They're
So,
like a pure copper and iron.
Yeah. That's pretty much it. Then you have like the 3 coals that are down there. You have like sulfur that's a little bit north. You also have some quartz that's pretty close by to here. But anyways, this is where I'm building that flower base, and I actually have my coal power plant, which is only 16 coal producers. I didn't want to get too crazy with it, and I was like going, you know what? If I need more power, I'll just jump up to a higher tier, so I don't have to deal with coal too much. And I took the starter power, the biomass burners, and I sunk them all the way down to the water, all the way down to the bottom of it. And then I decided to put the space elevator that's sunk all the way in the water, in between all the biomass burners. And then I'm going to sit there and like, luckily I got the smelters already all built, but I gotta blow it up and just redo it again, because right now it just looks like shit.
Yeah, like I don't really like. I like making nice stuff, but until I unlock everything, I'm not gonna really get too involved because like I spend so much time on something, and then I just delete it all.
Well, in that, yeah, I can't even see.
That's just me. I just
So like I had a game, and I sat there and I got through it pretty easily. And then I saw this one person play through the game, and he beat the game in 53 hours. I was like, what the hell did you do to beat the game in 53 hours? He got the Blade Runners before doing anything with the hub.
Oh, that's exactly what I do. Well, no, I'll do like the basic stuff in the beginning, and then I'll just beeline it to that lake, and run up the hill and go to the one in like the center, basically.
Yeah. Well, he got the Blade Runners. He got the Xeno Zapper before doing anything in the hub, and I was like going, "Wow, this is actually really good."
Get the jetpack and stuff. Like from the hog, you get the jetpack from the hog. You can go to the Xeno Zapper. The Xeno Zapper is where you get that helmet from the crashed Pioneer.
Yeah.
And then
but you could get it. You could get an early jetpack too.
Yeah, it's a wild hog that is wearing it, and it will kill you. Like if you're not careful, it will literally just kill you.
Where's it at?
It's random. It'll be anywhere. Typically I think a crash site, but they just spawn with a jetpack. Yeah, so it's not like.
Well, I'm not really worried about it because you have to.
It's not an essential thing to find if you do like a speed run, but speed runs are not bad. Like the best bet is probably just start in the forest, and then collect all the crash sites and all the pieces from the crash sites, because then you can get the data researched.
I'm not speed running it, but I'm not a person who likes to go from tier to tier with unscanned recipes, if that makes sense.
No, I have all mine. Where is it?
Yeah.
Come on. Where is it? Where do I go? Achievements. Not all achievements. I don't want all, just Satisfactory. I have.
But see, like I never beat this game yet, and I'm not really planning to. But getting these alternative recipes, they are extremely. I've decided that I really, really like them.
Yeah, I have 74 alternate recipes.
Already?
Yep.
How far are you?
See, alternate. I'm missing some from this. I'm missing 1 from iron. Oh, 3 from iron. I'm basically done. I'm almost done.
Now, are you doing any type of duplication tricks in the game?
Summer sloop.
So you're duplicating the summer sloops?
No, I'm just using the summer sloop to double the output.
No. That's fine because that's like literally a part of the game.
Yeah.
But
no. Yeah, I've been just recently advised on something with the blueprint machine, and that's where I can't even do it. Like my game crashes. Like I tried it just to see, but it just crashes every time. I can crash.
To duplicate items?
When I do it, yeah, it'll crash it.
Well, there's about 2 or 3 ways in order to do it. You could do it through the blueprints, or you could do it through the belt combining.
Like some hub or like splitters and mergers or something, or.
Yeah. You basically take a belt and you swing it around where it connects back to itself, and you have a bunch of items on the belt. Then when you delete the splitter, the merger, that.
It has it thinks it's buffered with items in it.
Yeah, basically doubles the item. Personally, I find that technique cheating because you are kind of glitching. But then again, it depends on how you look at cheats. I mean, it's a single-player game, so who the hell cares?
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
For now, because I don't have things like I'll go in between computers and like switch these manufacturers on and off. And then I'm gonna unlock like this next one, and I'm gonna build nuclear, and I'm gonna start focusing on like nice builds. Cause like Steam, like this whole grassy fields in Steam is concrete. Like it's all concrete on my Steam account. I don't think I'm gonna do that on this game save. I want to do like all this right here that I have that you're gonna eventually see in like 15 seconds. I want to just remove. I want to build like dedicated like this is ironwork coming out of here. All these machines. I mean either
Well,
like
we're kind of spaghetti right now.
some other level. Yeah, it's. I mean I don't. It's not too bad. Like it's kind of clean-ish.
See, I don't know why, but your chat's not allowing me to sit there and send pictures. Otherwise, I would send you a picture.
Hold on. I'm gonna try again. I need to go back into the settings for it. I did all this stuff where I like modified the. I didn't want like malicious shit happening, and I was unfamiliar with the Discord settings.
No, I don't blame you on that. And I don't.
So let's see.
I mean, one thing, if I really wanted you to look at it, man, I could sit there and go, hey, you know what? Look at my file.
It didn't save
the file. But the problem with
it. What the hell? Hold on, I'm confused. Oh no, there it is. Alright, you're trying to add a picture. Text channel permission. Send message. Embed attach file.
I mean, they're just JPEGs off of my computer or pics or whatever they're saved as.
Manage threads, read message history, text to speech, send voice, polls, app. Okay, hold on. I think I have it now. Let me go back. Does it work?
I don't know. Oh yeah, there it goes. There it goes.
All right.
So this is the base that I'm doing. Please don't show this online because I'm actually kind of embarrassed on how crappy it looks right now.
I mean, it's in our Discord that you're in.
Well, yeah, that.
But
that
I mean, dude, there's no. Yo, honestly, how you had that, like, I kind of did something. Look up in that Discord at my pictures. I got some stuff that's round.
Yeah, but see, like this stuff that you sat there built, it's all straight and linear. This right here, like if you look at mine, it's all in pieces.
No, look up. Scroll up above the pictures you posted. Look at my pictures. Look at the pictures I posted.
Yeah, they're all straight and neat, man.
What do you mean?
They're all,
the round thing?
Okay.
The round picture?
Yeah, this round thing? That's pretty straight and neat, man.
I guess. I mean, I know what you mean by like the flower where it's like, it's its own path, right?
Right now. I mean, I finished building it in order to help me progress through the game right now.
Yeah.
Or at least put it up with where I'm getting what I need to progress through the game, which I have to go back and destroy it. But right around the top of the curve, the top of this, there's like some impure iron nodes right around the top area of this. I was going to have quartz come in, and I wanted to make a crystal factory on it. And I was thinking of doing some type of a magical trick over that to sit there and produce enough crystal oscillators up over that. And then where the oil lakes are, I was going to change that, not completely redo it, but probably make it into a castle. And then, you know that bauxite that's near oil islands?
Oh, the one right next to it, basically? It's a little more north?
It's a little bit north, but yeah, it's pretty close. I was going to make a aluminum factory that's shaped like a dragon head. But all of that is very, very critical detail, and it's just going to take me a long time in order to do that, especially for how slow I play. Like I haven't played the game for like the past week, but I like watching other people play it every so often.
Yeah, I do too. Like I'm normally I've been doing a lot of watching lately since Steam. Like, I took like a month or so off to wait for Xbox. I literally bought an Xbox just to play it on console. Like, I haven't.
Really?
Yeah, like
You have you ever heard of the Xbox Companion?
what do you mean? Which one? The app?
Yeah, it's an app that goes on your PC.
Yeah. You can't do
So-
it with this is console only.
Yeah. Well, the Xbox Companion takes those console-only games and allows you to play it on the PC.
No, it's console. This is literally console only.
But since you bought this game off of the console only, you can get on the Xbox Companion, look up this game, and you can download another copy of this game onto your PC.
No, they don't, because it's a. All right, so it shouldn't work that way because it's like a. What's the word when you have a conflict of interest? It's a conflict of interest because they're already on PC through
You do
Steam and
understand that
Epic.
Microsoft owns Windows, right?
Huh?
You do
But
understand that.
But I've been with Microsoft for a while. Like, here, let me I'll go on right now and look at it. I'll open it up. They do own it, but because of
See, I did that with Doom Eternal, but I don't really play Xbox. I haven't played Xbox for a long time.
there just isn't. Here, I'm gonna do this again. And then wait a minute. Properties. Specific window. Is this it?
Hold on.
I don't think that's it.
After. I gotta wait for YouTube to.
I'm trying to
Catch up.
find the Xbox window. Capture specific window. Xbox. Okay. Why is it not coming up? Interesting. Where is it?
I heard some really bad news about Xbox though.
What do you mean?
Xbox is still going to be producing games and everything else, but this is the last console generation that they're going to make. They're not going to make anymore.
It's still console, it's just more PC based because of the Universal Windows program.
No. They're not going to. Like, this is it for Xbox. There's not going to be another generation of Xbox after this.
Yeah, we're getting one. Next, there's more. There is. You're hearing strange. You're hearing the rumors.
Yeah.
Like it's more. It's so.
No, I know that they.
People say that because they're going like it's PC hardware. Or here, hold on. Let me go to Satisfactory to show you on here.
Well, yeah, I see your Satisfactory there. It's a Satisfactory Steam.
Satisfactory. No, like I'm searching it on the Xbox app right now. See? Xbox app, no Satisfactory. Like right now, there's the one for Steam. But I can't get it for PC, the console, through Microsoft on the Xbox app because it's a conflict of interest against Epic and Steam.
Huh.
So yeah, it's
man, I got Doom Eternal off of Xbox and it plays
there's
on
a-
my PC.
there's a bunch of games that do work and are fine, but I'm not saying that it is a conflict of interest. That's the only terminology that I'm aware of that could be why it isn't set up this way.
Well, I do know that the reason why Coffee Studios did not make it cross console play,
Oh,
or
it
at least
is.
from PC to.
Just not PC.
Yeah. The reason why it's cut off from there is because of the mods.
For the time being, they are gonna implement the crossplay without the mods, and then eventually, I'd imagine that mods will be brought in. Because it's like other games. If Ark can have mods, Satisfactory can do mods. Like to be real, Satisfactory's optimization is, you know, way better than Ark's. And Ark's still, I mean, well, they're kind of hurting, I think.
Well, it's these councils just want control over everything, every little aspect of everything. That's really what it comes down to.
So now it's up to 900 meters. I'm shy 150. I don't know if that's because it needs to catch up with itself. Which, yeah, look, all the machines are almost going now. Oh, no, they're... Is it because... Do I need like two stations? Not like...
I normally don't build as big as normal streamers, but even out of my small builds, I try to stay away from hauling fluids over a train.
Yeah, I think I just need another station, like to have two platforms instead of the one.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. So that way you have one unloading in one direction and then another unloading in another direction.
Because I feel like, whoa, that's wrong.
Because like, when you're let's say you're taking a bunch of coal from one train station to another, okay? When you have it load and unload, you want it to go into like a storage, and you want two belts to go from the train station into storage. And then from there, you may only want one belt, right? So the same thing works out of this.
Why does it say it's confused? Because I did that? Why is it flashing at me now? See? I literally make this bigger and it's like, no, you're an asshole. You can't do that. I'm like, okay.
You make the train so you make it looking like you're building those trains look so easy.
Me?
Oh, you're talking about that stuff? Yeah.
Oh, how I do. I've just, yeah, like it's 2.5 by 2.5. So if you want, like, with, I know it's a little delayed, but if you want like nice angles and stuff, it's literally the smallest angle you can get. I think is 2.5. So you go like down. Oh, it's not. All right. So hold on. It'd be 8. It's 20 by 20 meters. To be technical.
You can try to explain this all you want to me, but the thing about it is that when I'm laying tracks, they're all like, I'll get tracks that are up on top of each other, and trains just keep on colliding at that one spot. And I'm like going, damn it,
dude.
You
put the signal block? These guys?
It doesn't matter if I put a signal block or even take it off. There's still... The way that it is like all your tracks are flat right now, right? And
yeah.
Because they're flat, the way that they're flat, they're not going to cross each other. But if you have one track that's going over another track, even if you put all the block lights in there and everything else, the trains will still collide right out there. Like, one of the tracks won't read another train going through the upper track at all. Does that make sense at all?
A little bit. It's a learn as you go, honestly. Like, you kind of like do something, you learn, all right, that's not working, and then you try something else. Because you were mentioning the like the maps and stuff, and when I first started playing, I was like checking the map out and like, oh, here's a crash site. I used to like, I played with some people on a server that I had for Steam, and I would set up like, I'd mark on the map where every crash site was and what the parts were needed. But that's like the same thing with like speedrunning. People plan their speedruns and where to go and what they need to get and just try to do it as fast as they can. It's not like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna do this. Like there's a big plan.
Yeah, see, I don't do speedruns anymore. I used to do speedruns. Have you ever heard of a game called Super Metroid?
Yeah, of course. I'm old.
So
I'm old, man.
I did speed run like 100%, get every little stupid thing that I can off of Super Metroid, and I was really proud of my time because I got like an hour and 15 minutes was like my fastest time of beating the game and getting every little item. And then I got on the internet. This was before I even got on the internet and looked at the game. So this was all done by myself, no help, no looking anything up, right? And then when I looked at the game and found out that the game was beaten in 45 minutes, I was like, oh, you know what, dude? I spent so much time trying to get it down to that hour and a half, and somebody beat me in by 30 minutes of that, I just can't do it anymore.
Yeah, well, that's just that person, you know? Like, I know that it's like, oh, someone got it, but like you can still go after it, you know?
I looked it up and I saw on how he did it.
Do you like cheat or like?
No, he didn't cheat. No, it's all stuff that I would do, probably a little bit more than what I would do. Since I'm not that good of a player. But no, the person didn't cheat. They didn't do any of that. They played the game legitly. It's just I didn't know that you could do some of those tricks. And you got to remember that hour and 15 minutes, that was all done by myself. I didn't look up any strategy in the game at all.
Yeah.
And if you saw any type of speed run without looking at strategies and how to make yourself faster, that's pretty good, especially for that game. So after that though, I will speed run some games, but I'm not competitive with it anymore. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be. I would just speed run to speed run. Like, don't let someone like, yeah, all right, someone got like a time that beat yours, but you can still, like, everybody's different. There's gonna be people that are way better than me at many things. You just gotta, like, you're you. Don't, like, you can still achieve a fast time, and like it's gonna be impressive. Like, okay, it's not their time, but it's your time, and it's impressive for you. You know, like
I'm too old for all that, anyways.
You're too
I mean,
old.
if I'm talking about speedrunning Super Metroid, how old do you think I really am?
How old do you think you? I think you are 33.
Add an extra 10 years.
43.
Yeah. So when I 33, the internet was out for Super Metroid for a 33-year-old. For a 43-year-old, no, it wasn't.
What's happening with this thing?
But you gotta wait for the train to move. It's waiting to load up. Cancel docking. Just have it move forward. Yeah, there it goes.
I just need to... I need to delete this thing. Then add that thing in. Come on. There you go. A new block signal. Alright. Cool. And then... hopefully I didn't get too late. Alright, cool. Oh, I can't check it because it's like doing its thing. Alright. Hopefully, because isn't it supposed to be 1200 for the fluid flow rate? Using 2 lines.
Out of those pipes, it's 600 a piece out of each of those pipes.
But is it 600 total going in, or is it 1200 because there's 2 inlets?
So
that's why I'm not sure about.
So before, the way that it was set up, I believe that it was only taking 600 in. Now, since you have 2 different stations, it should be 1200, 600 for each. Which is just really, really kind of messed up on how it was going in. The only way that I think that you could probably fix it is if you raised both of the fluid buffers up high enough where they would both go down and fill the train station. Like basically both their fluid buffers would be at the same height, at the upper height. But I think that's just a little too much. Both your trains are going to sit there and wait because it's waiting for it to fill up. Then once it's filled up, it's going to dump out.
Yeah.
And that's fine. I'd rather have trains waiting like this than have them constantly run and only bring in half loads.
Yeah, like I want a full load. I don't want like half. It's a waste. Because there's no weight, really, right? It's only per car. And it's a weight by car, not like a full underload. It's not like real life.
Well, this is going to balance out where it's actually going to load and unload both of them at the same time. But it's going to take some time. And
it
what I
does
mean by
each one
time,
individually.
it could take like an hour or two.
I think both need to be split, right? That's what you're saying?
No. The way that you have it is good. You're just waiting for the second one to sit there and load up. And like the first one's reloading up right now. It's just that when you added in that second one, the front one had some fluid in it, while the back one had not. So you just gotta wait for it to catch up. That's all.
Right.
That's all you're waiting for.
Ooh.
So there it is. It's going through now. And I would just give it a little bit of time, just for it to sit there and balance out and get all gravy. And then once it makes that load, you'll see that it'll run just fine. You might be waiting on that back one for a little bit, but it'll run just fine.
Well, I think because they're loading at different rates.
Well, that's the only reason being is because you had the front one with fluid and the back one without.
Yeah, so now I have just a bypass. So when that's done filling and it stops, it's gonna just bypass from the other line and help fill the other one. So I'm balancing both lines out essentially, right?
Well, you don't really need a balancer for fluids.
Well, with this, because the first one's done filling, so it's not doing anything with the line. So instead
Yeah.
of having it be idle, it's assisting filling the second unit.
Okay.
And then I
Yeah, I see what
have,
you mean.
yeah, and then I have like the other, I have it just vice versa with the other one just for, you know, the balance. But this is super messy. Like I said, once I finish the phase 4, I'll be set to like start building like super
Well,
nice stuff. Like all this will be deleted. I promise I'll delete
have you sat
every
there and
single.
beaten this game yet?
Have I what?
Have you beaten this game yet?
Yeah, not on
Yes,
console, but
you
Steam I
know,
have.
like you know, like 90% of the game is done through phase 4.
Uh-huh.
So really, wow! Did he even unload the back end?
What just happened?
Your other train
There it
didn't
goes.
unload the back end.
There it
Do you
goes.
have the back end at the other train station set to unload? Or
Oh,
is that one?
true.
Go check it real quick because that train still has a full load of fluid behind it, and it shouldn't have a full load.
No, it shouldn't. I will beat you, train. You have to go up this hill. You have to go up the hill. Oh god, it's there. I'm gonna beat it. You're not gonna win. Unload. Haha.
I gotta get my hover pack. I really do need to get my hover pack, especially since I'm setting up for heavy duty detail factories.
Yeah, it's so nice when you're up above and you just put away your stuff, and then not that button, but you hold copy settings, and then you can just go down the line and paste everything. It's so nice. Copy and
Oh, I
paste, copy
know.
and paste.
I know. I mean, like I stated, doing that flower one, everything. Like I have 40 smelters down at the bottom of it, and then all the constructors, all the assemblers, the foundries, and everything. It's built basically one on top of another, going all the way up. And trying to do that without the hover pack, without even the jetpack. Trying to do that it was hard because I had to sit there and plan on how tall I was going to make it, and then start building it from the top going down.
What's happening? There's something going on here.
You
What?
look like you're using it. Yeah, I think that's pretty much balanced out, man.
I think I just need to play catch up again with the system, the manifold style, because it's playing catch up again. All right, I think because this way, like I have this whole thing as a buffer per line instead of splitting between the two. I just think it wasn't keeping up. Yeah, there's both of them now. And that's not bad. That was pretty quick. That came pretty quick.
Yeah, here comes your other train. That is, yeah, they're pretty much scooting along, man.
So it should catch up. Yeah, look at that, it's filling. Oh, you will see in like 15 seconds. It looks like it's fixed. I guess I'll know with the output. Wait. Shove a little thing here. See what the output is.
So where are you getting coal for this plant?
What am I doing?
Where are you getting coal for this plant, or are you getting coal?
Coal?
Yeah, are you getting coal for this?
Oh, yeah. That's why I wanted to show you the truck station. So here's all the 1050 sulfur, and all the sulfur is coming down here, and then I have this depot right here. There it is. In 10 seconds you'll see.
Well, I see the sulfur coming out there.
And in like 10 seconds I'm gonna land. Ow, I broke my legs.
So you're pulling the coal down from over there. So you could add in another truck station there, because it's going near a copper.
I'm using all 4 nodes down here. You gotta remember it's 2100.
You don't have the auto run for your character?
What auto run?
Auto sprint, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, it's on sprint. No, I was oh, so you're seeing it was like stuck in crouch. Like I was crouched. So
there's a copper node that's here, that's right around here somewhere. That's really close if you want to send a truck in for copper.
There's one like right here, I think it is. Actually, like that thing, or around it.
I don't know. Do you scan for copper? There should be a copper node right around there.
Like right here somewhere. There it is.
Yeah, there's one up there, and there's also one where the truck station's at. The one near your coal.
I think there might have been one at one point. Oh, this one down here? The normal one.
Yeah, you got that one. And then
that one, yeah, the one up, and then the south one. That's the one. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to stay on this again.
One just to the... Yeah, there it is. There it is.
I just need a metric ton of...
Now, don't you need iron as well? For some of the bullets?
No, smokeless powder and copper sheets. For
regular ammo.
For regular ammo. And then speed cable for the other stuff. The homing.
If you're doing the homing, you need a high speed.
Or the high speed connector, that's what it's called, yeah.
Yeah, that one requires deuterium and possibly iron.
Plastic? Right? Deuterium and plastic.
What recipe you're using?
Well, here, I have, I can show you, like, my stuff for it.
Because I think you can make it without plastic. I think. It's either without plastic. Yeah, without plastic or rubber. I think.
I got recipe, deuterium cable circuit board, alternate silicone high speed, deuterium silicone circuit board. That's a good one because you can do the pure silicone recipe.
Yeah. Oh man, that drives me up the wall. Sitting here scrolling through, and specifically, there should be another alternate. No. Select the not the high speed connector, the circuit board. Select that.
Yeah, I have all those.
The recipes for that.
I have all of them. alternate silicone circuit board, which is really good. Deuterium
Yeah,
circuit board is good. Electrode is just
the
electrode.
problem
It's
with
okay
the
for waste.
silicone, the problem with the silicone circuit board is that you have to bring in silicone. That's
Yeah.
either quartz or aluminum.
It's okay. It's not bad. I like that one the best, in my
Well, that
opinion.
one only requires oil.
What one?
Since that's petroleum coke and rubber.
Yeah, that's good for like if you have like just excess stuff that you're making from like refined fuels.
Well, if
Like
you don't
this is
have
a great
deuterium
recipe. But like
if you didn't
this
if
one,
you didn't have deuterium near you, that electrode circuit board would be nice.
it doesn't make
Um,
enough. It's a poor recipe though. Like you save that kind of recipe for like when you have
don't have
extra
deuterium.
coke. When there's like extra coke, you can use that. Otherwise, like you get much higher output with the base recipe or the other two.
So the recipe that I used for the homing ammo is the base high-speed connector mixed with the deuterium circuit board. I know that you have a deuterium node that's near you, so that would actually help out a lot. Because I was planning on building here a while back, so I took a real good study on where everything was, exactly on how I was going to build everything, and I'm actually glad I did not too.
I have these all three nodes built on for the oil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's the deuterium. It's next to that copper one. It's right above it, it looks like.
I think the one resource that you're missing for ammo is bauxite.
For the casings, I think.
Yeah, for the aluminum casing that makes the turbo rifle ammo, and whatever else that's aluminum.
Here, that bauxite, I don't have casings being made specifically, but I have a shit ton of aluminum being made. I'll show you that. I can.
How much aluminum? Oh, you're making it?
Oh
You're
yeah,
making aluminum?
yeah, I'm making aluminum. Here, I got stuff all over. Let me show you
Yeah,
something.
these ammo recipes, they're just.
Here, I didn't even show you the, I have 180 per minute stitch plating factory right at the beginning. I kind of just casually just like, just kind of stroll on by every time I go back. And then there's 135 rotors in it.
You're building big factories.
Yeah, I like building big stuff. I'm obsessed with like huge scale things. But right now, it's all like dense. And eventually, I'm gonna make like interactive maps. Like I want to make like you're in a back room kind of, but not. But it's just like explorable. You can see like the factory working and stuff. So here's.
See, I go completely nuts on games like this when they give you X amount of resources, right? If I was going to build it as big as I can, I would make sure that I use every single resource possible for every little thing that I can. And I know that iron, when you're breaking out iron, the best thing to do with it is just to make it into iron ingots. And same thing as copper. You just flat out, no matter what, you make all that into ingots. And then from there, that's when you start breaking it off into different things that you need.
So this is the 135 rotors a minute. This factory.
135 what?
Rotors?
Rotors?
Yeah, in this factory. All rotors.
Yeah, I got like 8. at that little flower factory. But like I stated, I'm averaging everything out to where I'm pulling out every single resource. Like that flower plant that I was talking about, it takes in 1,200 iron. Okay, now yeah, it takes in a little bit of extra stuff, like a little bit of coal and a little bit of limestone to finish up on the steel production. But basically, it's set up where it takes out exactly 1,200 resources from one node.
Yeah, like this one's like pristine. Like this is perfect. Like it doesn't have startup or stop issues. Same with my other factory. The fluid thing is, it's always been because of the sloshing and like capacitance and how you handle the capacitance.
Well, I'm having a lot of startup is shut down off of my original factory because, like I stated, I averaged it out for 1,200 iron.
Here's a bridge.
And the only way to get 1,200 iron from one mine is to have a Mark 6 belt, which I don't have that open yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm... Well, that's in the tier 9 stuff.
Yeah, that's not going to be until the end of the game. But you know what? It's water factory, so I don't really care if it's constantly turning off and turning back on. What my issue is right now is that I set up a turbo fuel plant in order to help me into the oil tier.
To get more power?
I have a couple of the oil... couple of the banner power generators just keep on shutting off and turning back on, and I don't know why exactly. I think it's because I have my ammo factory feeding off of that turbo factory plant. That could be my issue.
So I have 1,200 copper wire coming from that, going to...
Would you get more resources if you use the water-based ingots compared to mixed ingots and that?
Yes, that's what I do. The pure recipe, you want that. It's so good.
So why are you not using the pure recipes for those foundries instead of the mixed
It was
recipe?
earlier, just an earlier... This was an earlier build.
So are you planning on redoing this all?
Oh yeah, this will be deleted. All of this is going to be deleted.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I am not opposed to deleting and cleaning up stuff. I'm gonna make it I want to make this gorgeous just world on top. All right, so the artist that did this map, it's a wonderful job. But I want to add my own touch to it and have facilities and all these different factories and roadways and stuff. But have escape room type things. People can go in and explore and then just kind of get lost in.
Well, that's what I want to do with the factories I was talking about. I got that flower plant, and then I'm gonna have some anime chick that's gonna be not directly over, but sitting on the edge of that crater area.
Yeah. Crater
looking down at that flower, and that's gonna be my crystal oscillator plant, which is not going to be a huge one. It's just going to be a small one, because making human-sized factories or a factory in the shape of a human, it's going to be really, really big, and it's going to be really, really tall. Even if they're sitting down, it's going to be really, really tall.
I thought about that, doing something to where you take have something different for each bodily system, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's cool. That'd be awesome to see.
Well, I wouldn't sit there and do each portion as a different thing. Like, you need to create an iron ingot factory, right?
Yeah.
Where all your iron is going into one spot and making all your iron ingots that you need. So if you sat there and you made it big enough in order to be a human being, it could be your human being iron ingot. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I was going to do that with just crystal oscillators, but doing these massive builds, like how many crystal oscillators do you have going in one spot?
I actually don't have a new factory yet for crystal oscillators.
Oh my goodness, man! How are you supposed to build your billboards without crystal oscillators?
Well, I'm not ready for all the fun stuff yet, so that's why it's like a priority thing. So it's like eventually, I'm so close to having all that set up. It's just like I don't know. Like I said, I have a priority thing. I'm not speedrunning, but I do try to play to where I find it somewhat efficient, even if I slack off.
Nah,
Do like certain things in a certain order, I guess. Like I'm just particular about
no,
what
no,
order.
you're good. The only reason why I'm trying to build up it's before I got the hover pack, so it's not really good timing for crystal oscillator factory. But the reason why I wanted to sit there and do that is because I'm sick and tired of seeing my plant factory the way that it is, and in order for me to get the right type of curves and builds, I need to use billboards for it. Using normal foundations, it's not going to look right.
What do you mean normal foundations?
So the each of the leaves that's going to be breaking off of the plant is going to have a constructor on it, right? So if I was going to make a leaf for each of these, and I used a normal foundation, like a 1 meter high normal foundation, the leaves are going to look really, really thick and chunky, right? But if I use billboard signs, it would cut it down where the leaves look a lot thinner. Does that make sense?
A little bit.
So that's what I mean by that. Why is your machine turning on and off?
The flow rate. Because the water thing, like there is something wrong with the water still.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
It shouldn't. Even sloshing, it shouldn't even do any of this.
My first coal factory I built 48 coal factories off of Mark 1 pipes. That was such a pain, man. Like, I think it turned out to look alright, but I would never do that again.
So this is 300 water a minute, and this needs 500 a minute. But because it's intermittent,
The bauxite got full on that. And the coal is full there.
I don't think that, you know what? Why?
Are you a person who tries to get the power grid as even as you can?
Uh-huh.
From start to finish?
Yes, sir. I try.
Okay.
It's a little
Let me check
janky
out
right
your.
now, but
Let me check out your bauxite one more time.
which
Okay, aluminum solution. I'm trying to figure out on what's actually. Because some of it's starting and stopping, and it doesn't seem like it should be.
no, it shouldn't. It should continuously go, go, go.
See, why is it stopping there?
Yeah,
It
it's
would have to be the aluminum solution. What's the size of your pipe coming out of the aluminum solution?
oh, true, true, true. That would be it. All right, that probably was it. So I can change this back to
Change it to a Mark II.
oh,
Yeah.
200. I gotta do. Oh yeah, I changed. I fixed the pipe. I hate the delay. I should do like Discord stream as well. All right, it should be fine.
You still get a delay on it.
Well no, because I don't. It's the low end. Like I don't pay for Discord anymore. So this should work. I'll go back to
I don't care about quality, man. I like watching other people play games, man. I don't care about the quality.
See, I'm like, I'm a quality thing. See, I want, if you like watching, I want to give you the highest detail. Like I literally, like I bought the Series
I want to be able
X.
to show every red dot on my butt on full 4K TV, man. That is my goal.
I want every single pixel to be pristine. Let's see, this should be.
That looks like it's running better.
Yeah, it's running. It's working. So now it's in business. Now it's running. 900 aluminum scrap a minute, which equates to these machines putting out. I don't have a thing.
No, you didn't use the blender recipe for the aluminum scrap?
No. Wait.
Wait. It requires sulfur. I forgot.
The battery one?
I think so, but
the amount making the or what
you
is
can
it?
make aluminum scrap for the blender. I believe.
It could be. I don't have all the recipes. What is it? 106 recipes, or 100? There's like 106 hard drives and like 100 and whatever recipes.
Well, there's more hard drives than there are recipes.
Yeah, so I think it's 100 recipes because there's, I think, 106 hard drives.
Let me double check.
And then
I will double check for you.
You know what? I'm going to check this output real quick.
An alternative recipe.
240. So
there are a total of 113 alternate recipes available.
Whoa! Wait, how do we get?
108 are acquired via hard drive scanning. So there's 113 all together, but 108 of them required scanning.
108. And then the rest is just the upgrade stuff from the MAM, right?
Yeah. The turbo fuel and rocket fuel.
Hey, I have a. You remember if you're in that text, the fix it text on Discord? if you search, or if you go up a little bit past the pictures I posted, or wait, let me go look. It might be sooner than that. Oh, alright, so, yeah, if you go above your post, and just above that video that I had posted, I have HTML file that I made for like the nodes and like their rates and stuff. If you ever get a chance to look at that, I'd love your input on it.
So what exactly?
It's
what exactly
here.
is the?
I can show. Actually, I'll show you. I'll do it on here. I'll do a screen capture. I'll just screen capture it.
No, I see it here. I see it here. I'm looking at it.
Did I download it? I guess I downloaded it. Alright. But I can show the stream too.
So it's a production calculator?
Kind of. It's... Let's see. Originally, I was gonna have a companion in the game, but everyone has all these like stuff. Like you were telling me about the website before, like the FICSIT site with like the modding and like the tools. And I just kind of ended the project. But originally, I was gonna have like just this live assistant, basically. It kind of is production, but there's like, it's just a little bit of everything.
So there's like, there's 3 different tools, websites that I use in order to help me calculate everything. The first one is that Satisfactory calculator, but that gives me a very, very rough overview of everything. The second one that I use is Satisfactory Tools. That actually saves a lot of my work, but this is only good in order to do a majorly big project with a lot of different things in it. That's where that one comes into play. But even then, it gets kind of confusing following it through. The other tool that I use, this one's actually off Steam, called Satisfactory Modular. That one, the reason why I like it and I don't like it. The reason why I like it is because it saves all my factory builds. So if I go in and I make one type of factory, and then I go up and I make another type of factory, and I want both those products for both these 2 factories to meet to build up on the 3rd factory, I can easily do it off of the Satisfactory modular. The problem that I have with, well, the first one, it doesn't really save my work. So I gotta constantly use that one just to keep it up. The second one, it keeps it good in order to help plan for the future. But nothing that I'm doing right then and there, if that makes sense.
I just put in a calculation for heavy modular frames, 60 a minute. It requires 6,000 screws. Sorry, I was listening. I'm just baffled by the thing, the calculation, and I just realized that I have to add more. Oh no, there it is. I have to like. It's not in alphabetical order, which I'm confused. I have to fix this. I have to change the code. But yeah, it's like it's with production, but it's not like the things that are offered with production on the site where it's like, here's all these different machines, here's all this. Like, it's just like, you need the computer, you need it from a manufacturer. It needs 24 if you want that many. So like, alright, then that's where you find like, all right, you need 24 of this, so you need 6,000 circuit boards, or not 6,000, but 600 circuit boards. Then you can just go to
Yeah.
circuit boards and wherever it is, because it's not in the alphabetical anymore for some reason. I don't know why it's not that way. You need 600, you put in 600, then calculate. Assembler, machines needed 80. And then you need the copper sheets and the plastic. 2,400 plastic? My goodness, what's that? I'm intrigued. 2,400 plastic. And there's alternate recipes I have in here as well. Well, it should have some alternate recipes, not everything. There's a lot of stuff to put in this. I have to do it by hand.
I completely
So,
get you, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
there's a lot to do.
Like I use all these little tools and everything else, man. I know that a lot of people are starting to move over to the Satisfactory modular. It's an app that you download from Steam, and you use it from there.
Oh, it's the same thing.
I don't know if you ever played around with that at all.
I don't know if it's something that you have to download. I haven't.
Well, yeah, it's something.
How do I? Oh man. Sorry, I'm trying to rename. There we go. I gotta feed my cat. What is? Yeah, I will. I do a lot. Like, all right, so I just like I don't know with the autism. Like, I'm just like whatever autistic. So I just want to learn so much. Like, there's nothing that I don't want to know. So I just dabble in everything. Like I'm not great. I'm not the best at everything, but I know a decent amount about like a majority of things. Um, I'm sorry, where? LLM? I think so. Oh, just like self-taught? Like you teach it? Yeah. Oh yeah, because I was looking up the modules on eBay the other day for like the actual GPU accelerators for machine learning and stuff and all that. They're like $18,000. What? Like that GPUs to you have to send, do you got a link or whatever? I mean, I have Python script editors because I write stuff for like Raspberry Pis. So Yeah, like I use MicroPython for my Pico, and then I'll use a different, like their, I don't even remember what I use for Python. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because I did a little C++ in high school. I'm 39, so I'm not too far behind you. We're pretty close in age. Um, I don't know. Dude, I'm barely. It ain't pretty out there for anybody. Well, it ain't pretty for the people that are fighting to live. Let's just, like, I'm fighting to live. I'm not, like, I don't have a great career for myself. I know a lot. I just don't have a great career for myself. Um, I'm actually just trying to get some, like, this started as a side thing. I'm trying to do, like, creating projects, like Pico projects and stuff. Hmm. Yeah. Depression. I mean, like stress. Stress? I mean, like, it's okay. Hmm. I mean, my chance is null because I have this profound, uh, like, dude, I want to exist because I want to learn. Like, there's not, like, I want to learn everything. So it's like, that is, and far back, like, I'm far from even that. But, like, I get it because, like, 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 even, like, now, like, the struggle, but like there's still something like even if you're not in the place that you want to be in, you want to be in a better place, like there's time, like you have time, like you got to learn. Like if you're somewhere where you don't understand, you don't know about it. Like or it's not meant, you know? Like there's I want to be a cyborg, man. I'm gonna put myself in a robot body. Like that's how much I'd want to live. Like hmm. Yeah. I mean, you don't know. Like, dude, all right, in high school, like, I didn't know. Like, I had like authoritarian family. Like, they told me what to do. So, like, I didn't know what to be. And at that point, like, even this affects everybody. Like, if you don't know who you are, or if you're told and never get the opportunity, you're not like it's gonna be hard for success. Like, you find your own success. Like, I'm sure you've heard that before. Right? You gotta find your own success. It's like your intuition. Like you know what you need to do. You what? No, there is no fail. There's lessons. There's lessons learned. There is lessons learned. Yeah, no, dude, me same here. And dude, I was held back. My family held me back. They're like, "You're not ready." I'm like, okay, sure. They're making decisions for me. Like instead of like asking, like I was decided, dude, I'm gonna be very personal on stream to everybody that's here. I had plastic surgery when I was like 5 years old because my ear stuck out. I have a problem with that. Like I kind of wish that never happened. Like I didn't have a choice in the matter, but they did it. So like that's like something that I like that and like I was held back. I wanted to take Latin in school because I thought about like maybe medical because like I had some issues that I didn't quite understand. And you know, people usually pursue the fields that they have problems with. Like someone has osteoporosis or whatever, someone's going to be an osteopath or whatever, right? And that's dude, that's good money. It can be good money. Depends if you want to sit in a truck and go cross country. That's basically it. They're pretty lucky making stuff like that then. But that's like getting to what I was saying about like people are just like there's people that are like I want to learn all this stuff, but there's people that are better. Like I might know something, but there's people that are better. And it's like, you know, that's my fail. Like I'm interested in so much, but it might not be a fail because I can apply that in a different means. Like I might not be applying that for a specific thing. Like I'm not going to be a doctor in dentistry or osteopath or physical therapy or and I'm not going to be some radiologist. But I'm interested in those things because I can apply that like for engineering or whatever. Like I can apply those things still. Yeah, HVAC. I have well, there's an acquaintance of mine that I went to school with. He started a business with it back in my hometown. Uh, which, like, yeah, no, it's really cool because speaking of like heating and ventilation, like, I, um, I was like interested in the cryogenic coolers because like that stuff's in, what is it? What's the machine called? MR, MRI, right? Yeah, MRI machines. They have cryogenic cooling, which I thought was really cool. So like if you ever been in an MRI and you hear all that crazy like sound, like it's literally the pumps pumping the refrigerant and all that around. Um, yep. Okay. Well, yeah, because Grok's been built upon. Like you have to build your own, right? Well, the infrastructure. Well, no, I mean you can make your own, but you don't have the infrastructure that Grok has to support itself. but you can like, you can still make. No, like we don't like Grok has servers. Us as consumers, we don't have like those level of servers. Yeah, super slow. That's all. That's all I'm saying. It's, yeah, at home, like your own, you can have a server. Like I'm following you, but it's like limited to your hardware. So I mean, we don't have like powerful hardware at our hands. Like we can rent stuff or whatever, or if you had, like I mean, I have a workstation, but like I would load a Docker and it, I don't. This is a decade old. This is all a decade old. I have a GTX 1070. Yeah, that's how old my system. And the CPU, it's a dual core, or dual Xenon, I mean, not dual core. That's hilarious. It's way more than 2 cores. But
Okay, but if you don't mind a slow response,
where's my controller?
you're looking at GPU and you're looking at the GPU and RAM. If you have a lot of RAM, like 128 gigabytes worth of RAM, you could run some really high-end LLMs on your computer.
I have ECC memory on my computer.
But this is also true that if you had a really good video card, it requires either the video card or the RAM, or you can mix it where it takes up both of it. But you know, if you had enough money to build your own server, and you put in a good a large amount of RAM and a good GPU into it, your LLM is going to be just like Grok. But you know,
I mean, I don't have the infrastructure or that kind of money to make Grok level.
If you could sit there and buy like a 5090 NVIDIA 5090 or something equivalent to that, then yeah.
No, like a A600 or the A800. I mean, I think it's an A800. Those are like
talking about the RTX graphic cards.
RTX A800. It's the workstation cards.
Well, NVIDIA is more built for LLMs, while RTX is built more for gaming.
I didn't mean to go all the way back here. I was going to show you I have like steel beam production at like 100 and something a minute.
Really? That's crazy, man.
Yeah, I do stupid things like this. Like I built small. Like I'm at the beginning.
This ain't stupid. Okay, well, it's not stupid to me, man. I mean, this is actually really amazing, man. For me, I don't have the patience to sit there and build out big factories, because like right now I'm taking a break off of Satisfactory. I've been off of it for a couple weeks, and really,
yeah, definitely breaks are nice. Breaks are good.
Not always. When you're breaking all the time, it becomes a problem.
You gotta have like a plan. I mean, if you plan for the break, but then yeah, you're saying if you break all the time, like you just don't it's your motivation, right?
Well, what I want to do, one of the reasons why I got into Satisfactory, this is going to sound kind of funny. I wanted to get into Satisfactory in order to help me learn Blender better.
Blender.
Yeah, do you know what Blender is?
Yeah, I know what Blender is. I've
So,
actually worked on some projects in Blender, 3D
so
modeling.
isn't that funny on where I'm using Satisfactory to help me in Blender?
I mean, what do you? So, like, you want to do 3D modeling for assets?
Basically, what I want to do is that I want to make a game.
Okay.
And the thing about it, and I know that I could use a bunch of base models in order to make my game, but I want to make it where I want the models to do what I want it to do, not what somebody else makes it where they want to make it.
Yeah.
And yeah, I could sit there and I could learn from other people and watch a bunch of YouTube videos and everything else. But the biggest problem that I'm having is sitting down and actually learning the shit right now.
There's
So
there's like if you don't pursue like an like planned out course, like you have to plan it yourself. So you have to like tackle something either like I would do like I would just I would like so it's overwhelming. Like it's very overwhelming. I would just pick one thing at a time.
yeah, for me right now, it's the basics. How do I move the camera? I mean,
Yeah, exactly. Like, how do you move this? And then how do you copy? Or, like, you're going to learn Boolean, like, where you add an object and use Boolean to remove the object, or that difference of the object from another object.
But see, Satisfactory is helping me. Man, how should I put this? See, you're 39. You would have never experienced this issue. But this is a thing out of autism.
I mean, I've
You've
experienced
never
a
been
lot.
married before, have you?
Hell no. That is choice.
No. I just like you believe in life, right? And you believe that life should be learned. I believe that life should be reproduced. Otherwise, my life ends, and my lineage ends.
Well, alright, so you have a little, like...
That's a quirk out of me.
I'm following. You don't necessarily... Alright, so you've learned, okay? I think life's not about... I don't think life's about reproduction. Of, like, sexual reproduction. It doesn't have to be about sexual reproduction. For anybody, like...
Yes, it does.
No, because you can share, like, you can share your knowledge with anybody, and
And how long do you think it'll last? How many generations do you think it'll go down?
It could go. Well, that's a statistic that we'll never know, because that's something that you're gonna pass on. And
It's very, very easy statistic in order to figure it out.
no, this is the problem.
How many? Here's the way. Here's the way in order to figure it out.
Let's hear it.
How many men with 0 children do you read about in history books?
A lot.
Like who? Name one.
Tesla.
Tesla had a kid.
Oh yeah.
He also had a relationship with the pigeon, but that's a whole other story. Einstein had a kid too, if you're thinking of Einstein.
Well, no, but they didn't. Did they really have relationships?
Yes.
No, but did they really have relationships? It was relationships with their work.
Einstein was actually married to a woman who actually introduced him into the math world. They later on got a divorce. Einstein later on sat there and married his cousin.
He married his cousin? Interesting.
Now, they did not have any children. And I don't know what the whole reason is and why they got married. But laws for women during that time is a lot different than what they were now. A woman during that time, during World War II era, they did not have the rights that they had unless they were married. So that could have been the reason on why they married. But
yeah,
Einstein really did love his cousin.
Okay.
Okay. Now, with that stated, do I find it disgusting? Well, yeah. I mean, it's really against his religion. He's Jewish, and they don't follow marrying your cousin.
I mean,
But
don't they do, like, like, families did that worse. Like, families,
you're right.
like,
You're right.
kept the genetics.
From generation after generation of marrying your cousins, the IQ of the family drops. You're absolutely right. So
it's not as bad as you think it is, though. Like, it's like they make it sound super bad because it's like, I guess, yeah, like I wouldn't like frat or do stuff with family, but like genetically, your cousin is pretty far off from genetics already. Like,
no, it's not.
Yeah, it's so far off. It's like 10% or something. It's like 10% genetics.
You have a one. Let me tell you all the statistics behind it.
Well, statistics is one thing, but go ahead. Go ahead.
If a person hooks up with their cousin and they start having children, there is a 1.5% chance in order for them to sit there and have an issue. A 1.5 doesn't sound that high. Okay, that part I would sit there and agree with you about. But when you compound it from generation after generation after generation, this 1.5 starts adding up, where you have almost 100% probability of them having a default, not a major issue with themselves, and this is shown through countries that allow marriage through their cousins, like Palestine and a lot of other Arabia stuff. But this does get political and everything else. I don't know if you want to get into that.
Not politics, preferably.
Well, politics is, it's getting into this huge Palestine thing.
Because all this stuff, like, if you like
in Muslim religions, really follow marrying your cousin. It's seriously a part of their religion. Which is really sad. Let me be right back. I'm gonna go outside real quick. I have a very nasty habit of smoking.
A habit of what?
I have a very nasty habit of smoking.
Smoking? What you smoking?
Cigar.
Oh, cigar. Oh, yeah, outside for cigars. Strong.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
I am enjoyed this conversation with you.
Dude. Anytime. Oh, you're in Discord. You're welcome to hit me up or whatever. Anyone's welcome to hit me up. I always kept my mouth shut growing up. Where am I going? Yeah, I always kept my mouth closed. Alright, is this thing working now? No. Alright. Who here has an idea of improving? You know, did I do something wrong? I don't think I did something wrong. Refinery. 25. Alright, so I have 42. I'm pretty sure I have 42 here. Let me do the math. And a calculator, because it's late and I'm tired. 42 times 25 is 1,050. Okay, so I have 1,050. I have 1,050 being produced, at least I thought I did. I have 375, and this should be 375. That's close enough. Alright. So that's functioning accurately. Oh. Oh. Alright, yeah, dude, I need, like, way more reservoir. I'm following now. Is this too big? Okay. Just gonna do that. I mean, this way will at least tell me. It will tell me if it's really screwed up or not. Because it's gonna unload into there. It's gonna fill. It's gonna continue to fill. Right? Because it should fill faster, maybe? I don't know. It seems like it's filling faster than it's feeding, so obviously. And then that. Or it's in between these machines, really? It's because it's right there. Alright, shit. That sucks. So I'm gonna have to, like, do some weird shit here. Don't mind this, folks. I gotta do what I gotta do. No, it's hideous. I'm sorry. I'll fix it after I finish my progression here. Alright. It's beautiful. Come on, guys, it's beautiful. 2100 a minute, eventually. The gunpowder is 2100 a minute, without a doubt. This will get there. We will have 2100 black powder. Oh man, 1:15 already. No, it's so late. I spent so much time. See what happens when you don't plan things? Alright.
Is somebody else on the stream?
I'm just talking to myself. Well, I'm talking to the people, I guess, that aren't talking, to give some type of commentary.
Okay, so I got a little sidetracked of what was actually sitting there happening. So
I put big ass fluid buffers in.
When I got married, I know I'm pretty sure you've had a overload issue, right?
What do you mean?
It's sensory overload issue.
Oh yeah,
You know
dude.
what those are.
I have sensory. Most have sensory problems. But mine's with sound and light.
It's actually more than just sound. Like, for example, if something in your life is very, very emotional at the time, that could put you into sensory overload.
Yeah. If I'm angry, I'm aware. I'm aware.
So, I married my ex-wife, and when we got a divorce, I had a major issue with how it was handled, and because of my issue of how it was handled, I had a major problem with the sensory overload. And because I had that big of an issue with the sensory overload, nothing out of myself worked normally. Like sometimes I'll just forget where I'm at and everything else because my sensory overloads get that bad.
So you're saying sensory overload, but like the emotional distress, right? Like from emotion, like your feelings.
It's considered a sensory part. The reason why I had such a bad impact of the sensory overload is because of the emotional impact. Does that make sense?
Uh-huh.
Or did I confuse you?
No, I don't confuse too easily. I just if I don't if I don't understand something, I'll be like, excuse me, could you, like, I'll ask you to try to tell me differently.
Clarify, yeah.
Yeah. I'll be like, I don't know what you're saying. I'll be straight. I'm pretty blunt. I'm a pretty blunt person. I think that comes with autism.
And that's fine. That's fine.
I have autism. This is straight blunt.
But anyways, when I had that, I don't know. It really made it hard to stay and focus in on a specific thing, and like I can't watch normal TV anymore or anything else because whatever the hell happened, it's affecting that sensory part.
What do you mean?
Normal TV, like, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a frame rate or what in the world is happening, but it's really messing up. It's basically if I sit down and watch like 30 minutes of a TV show, I go through a sensory overload.
What's it do to, like, does it cause extreme distress?
A major headache, all the way to the point of where I start blacking out. And then, in order for me to get over it, I usually fall asleep for 16 hours in a day.
What do you mean by blacking out? Going blind and being conscious?
No, just don't know where I'm at.
It's what?
Just don't know where I'm at.
Oh, like a state of confusion?
Not really a state of confusion, it's a state of memory loss.
Oh, I'm following. Alright.
Like, if somebody sat there and I asked them, hey, I'm going to go down to the grocery store, and I go down to the grocery store with them, I might have one of these episodes and not realize that I'm in the grocery store, or realize why I'm at the grocery store.
It sounds like a mild seizure of some sort.
That falls into sensory overloads. Sensory overloads are actually highly tied into seizures.
Like, cause that's like almost like an. So there's like I believe, like, if I ever go quiet or whatever in conversation, or it's like a long wait for like an answer or something, I could be potentially having some type of seizure. I just forget what it's called. But it's like 30. I think they're like 30 seconds if I had any. It's not long, but it's awkward. Like, it's like sometimes like it feels like people are interrupting me when I get them. You know, like I don't know. I can't recognize that something's happening until something strange in conversation comes up or whatever. I think I fixed the pipe work, by the way, because like the manifold was so long, I just put the fluid on the other end, and it seems to, like, from end to end. So it's
You
a
have it
loop.
going. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I have a loop, basically. It's one
Yeah,
continuous
it's not
loop.
the slosh. It's not the slosh in there. Yeah, I see what you're getting at.
Yeah. And it seems to be flowing on this side. That one's catching up. That one caught up. As long as it's 525, right? 525. Look at that, 525. 525. In 10 seconds, you'll see it. I swear, it's the right number. I'd put one here, but there's no room.
I know that some people, when they're playing this game, they're just like going, you know what, man? If I'm short on something, I'll just make more of it. Until it all comes out, they don't really care if they're over on something and under on something else. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm always like fine tuning. I find it's fun. It's fun to like tune.
I'd rather
like,
fine tune it than do that other thing. But
like I used to work at an automotive shop, and I did all sorts of, like I worked on my car like on the weekends. I had a Miata, this little 91 Miata. I did everything that you could possibly do to the car without engine modifications. So I took like mass airflow from RX-7 because it had better, I forget what the value. Like there's something like with air densities or something different versus the stock Miata one.
yeah.
Oh yeah, so like so the mass airflow on a stock Miata could only manage up to a certain RPM level, to whereas the RX-7 it could manage much higher with its mass airflow because it was Wankel rotary and those operated at higher RPM. So I just hijacked that and put it in my car. 130 horse, naturally aspirated Miata. It weighed like half a ton. It went pretty quick for how little it was. It wasn't
So
like
is some of that
fastest
coal
thing.
actually going into the sink?
What was that?
Is some of that coal actually going into the sink?
Yes. On occasion, it does spit out some. Because it's in overproduction, I have more coal coming from those nodes. And because I'm feeding the truck station, like it's fueling it. So I have it overproducing, and then whatever left over just goes out to the sink. So it just dumps out. I just like, it's like a for now thing until I can like make something else. Like I'll use that. I'm just dumping it for now. Like whatever the throughput is, it's probably like 10. Like I'll find a use for it. I'll do something with it. But now 2100. So what are we gonna, how many did I need again? 80 assemblers or whatever. 2100 smokeless powder versus, here, I'm gonna look it up again.
Well, that's just a lot for bullets. I'm telling you that right now, man. That is a lot for bullets.
Look at that. Now here, I can just overclock. So it's 37 and a half, or no, 25 smokeless powder. Oh, that's a good number. Yeah, so how many do I need? I make 1,550 divided by 25. 42. Yeah, 40. See, I need 42. I need 42 maxed out. Or if I don't overclock, how many machines I need is a lot. 105, right? I think it's 105 because I need 10 per minute. Yeah, it's 105 assemblers. Not overclocked. And I can...
Wait. You're playing on an Xbox. Why does it seem like your inventory is holding a lot more than what it should?
What do you mean? No, it has all... I have all this stuff too on the side. that stuff's empty because it's not tied into anything.
So you got...
I have all the, like the MAM research too for the expanded things. Remember I did all the hard drives too, so that's 12 slots, and then the MAM research is another 6, that's 18. Where was it going special?
Oops. See, I'm up to oil right now, and I got the second upgrade for the hard drives for your inventory, and I thought there was only 2.
You get 2 in the hard drive, and then you also have this one. 6 + 6 inventory slots, inflated pocket dimension, and
and the MAM,
and alien technology. I think also. Oh no, I'm sorry. Alien megafauna has one right here. I think it is. No, that's that one right here. +6 inventory slots, inflated pocket dimension. So that's
I got that.
24 additional. And
no, maybe I am missing that one.
I think there might be more. No, they're not in their Caterium. Was it this one? The vitamin inhaler? Maybe that was it. Yeah, that might have been it.
See, I'm up to oil. There's nothing else that's opened up in oil, after oil, is there? When it comes to your inventory?
Well, if you don't, yeah, you get, so tier 3, alright, so phase 1 is your first upgrade on tier 1. And then once you get to tier 5 for phase 3, that's your other upgrade with your hard drives when you unlock them. So each, here, I'm gonna go to, oh wait, I'm not there. So in your hub.
No, I'm looking it up.
Okay, so if you go to your hub, each one will give you tiered access. Like,
you know what?
Each tier is progression to unlock a alternate hard drive. So
I'm missing the 2 out of the tier 7. That's where I'm.
But if you progress, like each one, like you know this milestone, each milestone is its own research. Like you have research for each one.
No, I'm just missing it out of tier 7. I haven't progressed up to tier 7 yet. So that's where
Steam.
Yeah. Well, I started up a new game, and I barely got oil and the jetpack open. So I know I finished all those inventory slots, and then I got the 2 from the hard drives, and I got all the ones from all the research as well. Because I've been working on the MAM like heavy duty. Trying to get, I've been working on getting MAM research up faster than normal research. So like my next project right now, I either need to make computers and heavy modular frames or crystal oscillators. And I'm thinking I'm just going to do crystal oscillators and do small fact from there, because then I could go back and fix up my plant factory to what I wanted to look at, and I could plan more of how I want my computer and heavy modular frame factory at. Does that make sense?
A little bit. I mean, I need to, until I see something. Alright. I made a mistake, but I think I fixed it.
I'm just missing out on
Let's see. Sorry, I was like, I made a mistake. I fixed it. Alright.
Tier 7 upgrades. So what do you do now for a living, or are you just living life?
Right now, living life. Well, I mean, getting back into making a living, I guess. Like, I need to. Like, my funds are down to nothing. I actually have, like, I don't know. So the autism is like the last thing on the burner because I have like some neurological problem with my muscles, and I like it's like the best thing I can tell you is it's basically dystonia and myoclonus.
Well, my question about all that, because you know, this is your own health, and I'm not trying to tell you what to do about your own health, but have you filed out for SSDI?
Yeah, no, there's no support. I have like they won't do anything. I can't
SSDI,
I can't get a diagnosis. No, yeah, I've filed like for the past 4 years and I haven't gotten
You
nothing.
already have a diagnosis of autism, don't you?
Uh-huh. But I can't get support. I'm in Virginia. Virginia blows. I don't know where you are, but Virginia blows. And
no. That's a country thing, not just. It's not a state thing. If you have autism, you automatically qualify for SSDI.
But they don't. They have to process it and give it to you, and they can totally not do that. And that's what's happening to me, and that's what's happening to a lot of other people. Like not everybody get. I don't have that kind of money. That's the thing.
You don't need that kind of money.
Huh?
Hire a lawyer that specifically goes for SSDI. Those lawyers are usually free. What they do is that if they win the case, they take a portion of your winnings for themselves.
Yeah, like if someone is deserving of like assistance, these people they shouldn't like. Why are they getting paid when I should just go apply and get whatever services? Because if I have autism or whatever and I qualify, then I should get it. There should be no reason where I have to go to court and be like, I have these things. It says it by the doctor, and then the attorney or whatever lawyer that you get.
You know what? I completely agree with you.
You know, like so it's like I'm gonna fight the fight myself. Like if there's like here, if people, there needs to be more people that are gonna keep fighting the fight, and more people need to make it aware that people aren't getting help. And there's people that like donate like do you know we are like the minority in America? Or no, not autism. Never mind. I don't want to get into a lot of politics.
No. Get into it. I don't mind.
I don't. No, I mind politics. That's why I don't want to get into it because I'm.
No. I don't mind. I'll tell you the truth. I don't mind politics. Get into it because it deals with autism, and I don't mind hearing about it.
I mean, no. I'm telling you, I mind. Like I can't. Like it's gonna make me. It's gonna make me. It's not gonna put me. It's gonna lead to like anger. That's basically what I'm trying to.
I seriously doubt that.
No, I'm telling you about myself that like if I get into politics, like it's gonna lead to anger. That's all. Like that's why I don't want to. I'm not trying to be rude or whatever. I'm not trying to keep a political chat with you.
I'm looking at it. I'm just trying to find the best option for you.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna. I'm a little quirky. That's all.
I'm not
trying to. Is the video coming through? Is your audio coming through on stream? I'm not sure.
Yeah, well, it's coming through on. So you speaking, it's coming through on Discord, not over YouTube.
No, I mean like you're not coming. Like I just want to make sure that you're not. Well, you can come through on YouTube. I'm sure like it's going to be a one-sided conversation because they can't hear you. I just want to. I don't mind. I just wasn't sure if it was or not.
Well, how many people do you have viewing you on YouTube?
5 right now. I had like 7 earlier, I guess. But it's like for a while it's been like 7 for a while, and now it's down to 22 views to where before it was 6 and with 21. So every time right now, if like a viewer left, it'd be 4 viewers, 23 views. So a view doesn't count until someone leaves after they've watched, and that's for that set period of time or whatever.
Really?
Let's see, is this working now? Alright.
Well, actually, between all the players that's playing Satisfactory right now, you're probably the most entertaining person on YouTube.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I can be more entertaining when I have the motivation. Like,
No, your factory looks a lot better. The last person that I sat there and watched, I mean,
this is mediocre. It's gonna get better. I promise. Like, this will get better. This is nothing. I will build bigger.
Your factory looks really good. You know, the other person that I was watching, he was bringing in one oil light, and he was like so confused about it, and I was like, "Oh, dude, you know, I understand that you don't want to look stuff up, but this of what you're doing, you're gonna overwhelm yourself."
You know, honestly, I'm gonna be honest. When I first started this game, when they came out, and it was like super janky, like on Steam, I got it, but I didn't get it, and it was really hard, and I had to put it down for like 6 months. I literally put it down for like 6 months. Then I picked this back up. I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna let this game beat me. I've never let a game beat me. And I put my mind to it. I'm like, oh, this shit ain't bad. I'm just an idiot. I just start doing shit, and then I get into it. And, dude, I love this game. I won't like.
Well,
there really isn't another game that I'll play. Like I played. Here. You know what? I don't. You said you did stuff in Python, right?
not really a program. It's just that LLM stuff. It has it where you have to install a weird Python version in it. It's like 10.1.
Like there's. Where is my thing? Where's my PC? There's like games like Stormworks, or even like there's another game like Trailmaker. I used to play Trailmakers a lot because it has like logic. It's like Legos. I don't know if you like Legos, but it's kind of like Lego. But they kind of broke their game. But there's this other game called Stormworks on Steam, and it has like you can put like Python, or no, it's not Python. I'm sorry. The language they use is called Lua, and it's what Satisfactory uses on Steam. Remember, you know the computer mod that they have. Did you ever play with it? You can use.
No, I have not.
So it's the network management mod, I think it is, or something like that. You can use Lua script and automate your factory that way with that mod. It's a really cool mod, but you kind of have to know Lua in order to utilize it to its full potential. But if you know Lua or a little bit, it's worth it. Like, and it's something to learn too. Like, if you want to do coding, you can do Lua. Like it's like everything else.
I just want to make my game, and I can't. Have you ever heard of Thai gacha pet? Have you
like
ever
the handheld things?
Yeah, and you feed the pet, and no matter what you do, it dies in a week or two.
Do they? Do they die all the time?
Yeah, they just die all the time, no matter what you do.
I'll dual stream right now. Dual stream.
So I think that's what it's called, is a Thai gachi. But anyways,
the name that you're looking for is Tamagotchi.
It could be that.
I have this stupid, like, I have stupid memory. I hate it. But Tamagotchi, it's the little LCD pets.
I never owned one of these, but
me neither. No, everyone else had them. I was poor, dude. Like I wasn't rich. I don't have a lot of money. I'm still not rich.
Basically, I'm gonna make something like this, but more as an AI companion that's around on your desktop. That's linked in with an LLM model.
No, where's my game save? What the hell? Wait a minute.
You know, I looked up those Tamagotchis. They are running for $45.
No, what, used the old ones? No, my game
I found
save.
one for $20. These are not well. They're new, but they look like the old version of them.
My game save's gone. I'm so sad.
Oh no.
I was gonna just show you that one game real fast. Like I did, there it is. I'll just run the, how long is this? 6 minutes. So like I made a diesel locomotive in this game. Like, so like diesel to electric, like just like in real life. So like I have 2 diesel engines, both own system or separate systems, their own fuel pumps. So if one diesel engine failed, the other one can take over for it. And right now, like, it might be delayed or whatever, but I'm working on like wiring and labeling the control panels. It's like if you like building stuff, very like Lego based things, like even like this is such a crazy cool game. And it's kind of zooming along because I have it fast forward for the film. But diesel fuel level, like you can make your own like reservoir, like the building blocks. You can just build like the size of the food tank that you want. And that's it. Like that's your reservoir. And there's buoyancy. Like you can make boats and stuff. Like it's just such a wild game. See, I am gonna run this video and call it a night though, because it's already 1:15. I'm East Coast. I don't know. Whereabouts are you?
I'm from New Mexico, so Southwest.
Is that Central Time?
Southwest.
Is it 11?
It's the state that nobody knows about between Texas and Arizona.
Is it like 11 o'clock right now?
We run off of mountain time, so 11 o'clock, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna forever remember times. For some reason, I always do. I know that I think isn't Europe turning over soon, so it's gonna be back to 6 hours difference. 'Cause I know there's times where it's 5 hours difference and a 6 hour difference.
I don't know. It's the whole Arizona does not have a time zone change. You know how wonderful that is?
Arizona doesn't have it?
Mm-mm.
Why not?
Because they're awesome that way.
I mean, there's no point of having like daylights. The time's gonna always be the same. The daylight's gonna always be the same. Like, it's not gonna extend daylight.
That's why they're awesome.
That's why what?
That's why Arizona is awesome for that. They're the only place that I know that doesn't really do with the daylight savings time. I think Europe does not deal with it either.
Europe does. Probably not all of Europe, because like they do it at different times though. So like that's what I was saying. Like I know like Denmark, around that area, when they're like 5 hours ahead, sometimes they're 6 hours. I used to speak to one of the tunnel builders that lived in Denmark. He'd travel all over Europe building tunnels. Like it was, he had an interesting job. Or, I mean, he has an interesting job. It's crazy. Just you never think about the infrastructure of things. Like there's people make tunnels, people make train tracks, people just build buildings. People build buildings to just not do anything with them, which is wild. There's this this city like outside of Shenzhen, I think, that's like supposed to be like city of the future, and it just never really perspired. Like right now there's like this, I forget what it's called, it's like this startup where people are like creators and they all live in this city, and they just like collaborate together. I think I have to find the name of it. It's like network, like some network city or whatever. Actually, I'm gonna look it up before I get off.
I'll leave you with an interesting fun fact, because I dealt with my time in driving. I don't drive anymore because of, my little issues just got to be too much, where I can no longer work. Anyways, big rigs out there, they take what's called DEF. I don't know if you ever heard about that or not.
What is it?
Do you know what DEF is?
I think.
Basically what it is that it's cow piss that you put inside of a big rig. This cow piss mixes.
Oh, the exhaust fluid. The exhaust fluid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know.
It mixes with the exhaust and then blows out the stack.
Yeah.
So now you have all this cow piss that's being blown out the stack, and we're all breathing it in.
Cow piss. No, we're not breathing that in. That's going into the ground.
No, it doesn't. It gets mixed into the exhaust. It gets blown into the air.
Its particle density is heavy, so it drops to the ground. It doesn't stay in the air. So I wouldn't worry too much about DTF fluid. There's a lot worse stuff than DTF. There's very, very dangerous. You know what's crazy? You know why we make this stuff? Fluorine gas. You know what fluorine gas is? It can incinerate anything. If organic matter got inside the container that it was held in, it would burn a hole right through and destroy, just incinerate what's around it.
Fluoride is considered a
fluorine
element that they
fluorine, not fluoride.
No, fluoride. Fluoride, what it's specifically supposed to do is that it takes soft tissue and makes it hard. This includes your brain, your muscles, and everything else. And they put it in our drinking water, and you brush your teeth with it.
You're not supposed to swallow it.
But you do drink water and you swallow water, right?
No, IRO water. I don't drink faucet water.
Well, yeah, but, people have faucet water, and a lot of people, like if you go down to the doctor, they go, well, if you're thirsty, drink water. You go, well, I only have tap water. Yeah, that's good enough. They don't tell you the outside of it.
My only advice I can give anybody about the world we live in is it's about investments. You have to invest in yourself. So that's including what you consume. Like if you have tap water that's got all these chemicals in it, then get a RO system, reverse osmosis, filter it, so now you get healthy stuff. We have to take the initiative. It's sad to say, but it is like survival of the strongest, and I'm fighting for my life because like I have this fatiguing thing with whatever is wrong with me. Like I don't drive anymore. I don't have the strength. Like I have strength to drive a little bit, but if I lose my strength and I can't control the car, or if I have to stop real quick and I just can't do it because I'm not like up to my good youthful state. I mean, like, I'm not going to put anybody at risk, so I'm just choosing to not drive. Like, I don't want to cause any problems.
Isn't it amazing that the younger generation has a higher chance of having cancer than the older generation?
Well, they keep following the old generation, so yeah.
They keep what?
They keep following the older generation, so it is going to cause, like, they're just going to follow the same bad habits. Like, it's always bad habits.
No. There are less people in the world that smoke and drink, or especially in the United States. There's less people in the United States that smoke and drink, yet more people, the death rate or the lifelong statistic, that's actually dropped lower than what our parents are.
What statistic?
Our parents' average lifespan is longer than ours.
Look, day 4 started.
This data cartridge enables the second pair of FICSMAS mantry branches
day
to
4
be
started?
unlocked.
Yeah.
Fixit thought it was being very clever with the
it's
layout
late
of this
for you.
research
You got to
tree.
get to
About as
bed.
clever
I've
as
had
you.
a wonderful time sitting there talking to you.
Yeah, it was a nice conversation.
I'll subscribe to you, so hopefully I'll get another buzz.
Yeah,
but that's
dude,
only if you want me to keep up
stick
with
around.
the
You can stick around. Stick around in Discord. You're always welcome to talk. There's.
I'm a silent person unless you shoot me a message.
Just a heads up. There's some young. Well, we hit like a lot of people are autistic in the Discord, but there's a lot of younger members, so you might not relate to all of them. But there's some.
Here's what the problem is with I joined an autistic group here that's near the city that I'm at, and they actually banned me and forced me to not come because even if a person is autistic, it doesn't matter. A lot of people sometimes they get set in a specific way that they're thinking. And I understand that you run it, but if I talk too much, I will say something that could potentially get me banned. So I don't specifically go out and hunt for people, but if anybody wants to sit there and talk and chat with me, I'm always down for that, if that makes sense.
Like, I think maybe, do you have a certain amount of energy that you can give? And that's like how you kind of approached me this evening. Like, you have, like, you're comfortable enough at this moment to have conversation, right? But then,
I'm comfortable enough in order to have a conversation with anybody. That's not what the issue is. What the issue is what I might say to them will maybe really piss them off.
Well,
they're not true autistics because, like,
the red and blue FICSMAS ornaments
like,
are produced from gifts.
You got talk shit through. Like,
but this
autism
time
or not, or problems or not,
now
forget
I hope you listen
autism.
To that,
Anybody with a problem.
How confusing this all is.
You can't have a civil conversation about, like, something that you said, like, even if it was wrong. If you can't do that with someone else, they're not worth your time. Like, so what, you made a mistake. If you said something wrong, you can talk about it, talk it through, and still be a part of a community. Like, you don't have to.
Here's what the problem is. Here's what the problem is that I completely agree with you. If you can't hold a conversation with another person, no matter what it's about, then you shouldn't sit there and have this conversation. But you are streaming right now, and there are certain words that you just cannot say over your stream. I can say it over Discord, but if I type it out over Discord, it could create a problem. And
You
Discord
can now make actual snow from GIF.
itself could
And
ban
by
me
actual
just
snow,
for
I mean
over
it is
specific
constructed from
words.
chemical elements.
And one of those
With
words
this
I
actual
actually told
snow,
you earlier
you
today.
can now make FICSMAS
which was
snowmen,
suicide.
which are proven to improve pioneer
Sorry, I'm having
socialization
trouble hearing
and
you with
combat
Ada
loneliness. Having too many snowmen,
You
however,
cannot
has
say,
proven to be detrimental
because you are
to a
streaming
pioneer's
over
health.
YouTube right now, you cannot say the word suicide.
Oh, well, that's just no, because I don't have enough subscribers yet, so I wouldn't be demonetized for saying something like that. I don't have
But
any. You're not. Anybody viewing
it
isn't
did-
an income source, so
But those type of rules that happens over YouTube is also enforced over Discord. So I have been put into position, and like I stated, if they want to talk to me, I'm more than fine. I would love to sit there and talk to them, but they also have to understand that I'm very, very open, very, very honest. That does not open until the 4th, which is today.
already open. No, this is the 8th. This one's the 8th. This
One of
other
the
one. The one's the 4th.
The other one
above
was
it.
the 4th.
Yeah. So I got that, and I opened this one. The actual snow and the snowman.
Well, I know that tree on the right. It's supposed to
Oops.
produce gifts out of it.
Yeah, I just didn't make the stupid things yet. The ornaments, because I just unlocked them.
I don't know if I actually want to make something for the Christmas thing, man, because I'm still a new player in this. It's just that when I get into a game, man, I try to break it down and find every little nook and cranny, every little thing that I can sit there and do out of the game. You know what I mean?
Wait, I forget how to make them. Is it the foundry or the smelter?
I know that there's stuff that
Yes.
I know that
Oh
the
god, there it is. Sorry, I figured. I'm like, how do you make these stupid things?
I know that the red and the blue one, I believe, is out of the smelter.
Yeah, red and blue is smelter, and then silver. Or no, red. Yeah, red and blue, and then silver and gold, or the blender. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I don't even have the blender open. Yeah,
Or
never
not the
mind.
blender. I'm sorry, the foundry. The foundry. Only the foundry. That's all you need is the foundry. You only need to be the first phase. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
You just finish the first phase and everyone can participate, no problem. That's why it's going to the 18th. So it's like 6 weeks.
Well, and I don't want to. I'm into other games right now. Like I'm playing one game where I really like the UI setup on it. In order to make characters, and I was poking around at their Discord a few days ago, and they have a mod where you could take the character that you create in the game and easily put it into Blender. Which, if that's the case, I would be really happy about that.
I need to double this. A fool for not doubling it.
And then after, so I might do that, and then hopefully I could create some basic animations out of the game, and then I could use those assets that I'm making out of one game and put it into my own game. Now, my own game, I'm not out planning to distribute it everywhere. I mean, it's just gonna be for myself. You know what I mean?
What? Well, you said you're making characters in a game?
I'm making characters in another game, and I heard that there's a mod to rip the character assets that you're making and put it into Blender.
Oh, that's interesting. Well, maybe.
Well, I know that if I wanted to, I could take a character from basically any game, rip them out, and put them into Blender where I can alter it inside of Blender. I know I can already do that. But doing that and then taking my character that I altered from a game, put it into my own game, that's like really super illegal. You know?
If, I mean, well, I don't know if you can do that because you wouldn't be able to make your own game and do that, I don't think, because you're taking an asset that's created with someone else's code, you know?
Well,
you'd have to pay for the asset in some fashion.
The model, what I might sit there and pull out only is just the model, not any of the clothes or anything else. It would just be the model. And the model is a very, very generic that I can find for free online. But then I could take that, if I wanted to change it, it shouldn't be that hard to put an IK mode onto that model, and then if I wanted to change it, I could just take the IK mode and paste it on the other model, and all the poses that I'm making and all the characters that I'm making of the game, they're technically mine. But again, I'm not planning to distribute my game.
Like, oh yeah, if you do, well, that's the only thing. If you distribute, let's see.
You can now finally automate gift production with the FICSMAS gift tree and focus your attention back on tasks of actual.
Which I know that's what a major thing is going, well, you need to, if you distribute it, then it's breaking the law. And I'm like going, well, yeah, but I'm really not planning on distributing it at all.
I have trees.
Yay! Now you can build a Christmas thing. Are you actually going to play around with this Christmas?
Well, yeah, I just literally spam in the blueprint thing, like rows of trees, and then shove mergers in between them, and just have like these outputs of like constant packages. Massive. Like in one of my saves, like where that 135 rotor thing is, off to the right, like where the protrusion of that factory is sticking out, like about there, I had this towering, like 6th level, or maybe it was 4, I think it was 6, like skyscraper that it was bottom to top full of trees. There's like, I can't even tell you how many packages were coming out. There's so many. Like, it was just absurd. I might do that again. But actually in my other save, it was, I deleted all that and converted it to battery backup. So each floor, it's not I can actually load that save sometime. No.
You told me it's late and you gotta get
Yeah. No, I get there. I haven't been sleeping. I've been to the ER like 3 times in the past 2 weeks. So.
Well, what would you? So, are you sleeping a lot, or is it just kind of?
Oh no, I will get like 3 hours maybe a day. Sometimes.
So, would you
more.
would you rather have 3 hours of sleep like what you're getting right now, but you're dealing with all the medical issues that you're dealing with right now, or sleep for 16 hours but you don't deal with the medical issues?
16 hours.
You'd rather sleep 16 hours than have your medical
issues. If you knew the amount of pain that I dealt with every day, you would choose 16 hours. I didn't even have to think about
No,
that.
no, I know the amount of pain because, like, even though I sit there and I state that I'm sleeping 16 hours, like, right now I have a headache that is so bad where it's kind of making things look a little weird. And that's what I normally deal with day in and day out. I just learned to live with it instead of sit there and bitch about it.
Well,
But
yeah,
the
no,
pain,
I used to be 270 pounds, and then I lost 100
Mhm.
pounds because I didn't, like, I had all these problems, and I'm like, I'm not going to be the contributor. So I changed my diet and
Nice.
changed my lifestyle, and I still have these problems, and I still get zero diagnosis, and that's why I have trouble with SSI. Like, even like having autism, like, that don't mean nothing to these people in Virginia because they don't want to help. Like, I can't get the
I don't know, man. They diagnosed
Social
me.
Security.
So I know that when you're filing out for SSDI, you have to constantly just redo it. So
Yeah, 4
when
years I've been after it, so
yeah. Which sounds about the same amount of time that I've been after it too. Anyways, the first time that I filed out, they refused it and they sent it back. And then I was sitting there going, I could either be floating in the same boat as you, and just constantly be throwing it back and trying to get it, or I could go down and hire a lawyer where they're just taking a portion of my winnings, and then everything would be good from there. That's what I did. I got a lawyer, and I pretty much hit it right off the bat.
you got what off the bat?
After I hired the lawyer, it only took them like maybe a month or two before they started giving me my SSDI check. Like, that's on how much faster it was. Otherwise, this is what you're doing. You could be fighting. You could be putting in 12 different attempts, and they could still be refusing you.
Yeah, I'm always refused, so I'm confused what's going on with this. I have a problem with this factory. I don't know why. But yeah, no, I'm gonna keep looking at stuff and I'm gonna keep chatting, so I am gonna let you go.
Anyways, in that factory, what you're looking at with the iron ingots is it looks like your belts are a little bit low. Anyways, I'll let you go. Have fun.
Ugh. Excuse me. Yeah, have a good night. It was nice chatting with you.
Yeah, you
And
too.
for the viewers, thank you for watching. Have a good night. Well, I mean, you're a viewer too, but the people that aren't talking to me. Alright, take it easy.
It's all good.